Wait, hello. I think I was muted, but hello everyone. Hello Chikori. Hello Abby. Welcome to the stream. Hey yo. Late night stream, yeah. Unfortunately, this is the only time I have um I, IRL stuff has been quite busy. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Abby. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hopefully you'd have a chill time here. I'm To be honest, I'm not sure if I remember how to stream. But I was thinking about going back to Genshin, like maybe exploring a little bit more the new regions, the new areas in Fontaine. But I'm just so sick of seeing spoilers. Like I try my best not to like purposefully engage with Genshin accounts, but they're just everywhere. So, yeah. Hopefully everyone has a nice time here. If you have not also done the Genshin and the Genshin Archon quest, the recent Archon quest, and you want to do it sometime in the future, of course, this stream will contain spoilers. So yeah, yeah. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let me see what was I supposed to do? I was also supposed to. Oh, Umaru22. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that I had to I had to attend to IRL. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to have to stick with guerrilla streams. Oops, I forgot to introduce myself. I think I know who you are. Yeah. Yes, hello Doraemon. Welcome to the stream. It has been a while. How are you? It's it's been 2 weeks, right? It's been 2 weeks since my last formal, quote unquote formal stream. I've had like one guerrilla stream that I started at like 2 a.m. in the morning. More than 2 weeks. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to like insert a few guerrilla streams here and there. It was the Halloween week last time. Yeah. I did like, I think, I want to say one. I did one unpublished, unarchived stream during the past week. Freddy, yeah. I the last saved VOD I have on the channel is the part 2 of Little Nightmares. Yeah, I was supposed to have either Genshin or Little Nightmares 2 last week, but unfortunately I was stressing about IRL stuff. So, yeah. I did put out a an announcement on my Twitter. Also, it is on my stream, my channel stream. It's on my offline. What do you call it? Like the offline photo thing. When I end stream, I'm hopefully you'll be able to see it, but I did upload the announcement on there. So basically, starting from this week, officially from this week, including the past 2 weeks, up until maybe the second week of December, it's gonna be all guerrilla streams. If I somehow have the time to plan out streams beforehand, I will be posting it on my Twitter. But yeah, basically no schedules for now. It's gonna be all random things. They're probably going to be um just it's it's either just gonna be the staple games that I'll be playing. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Nya Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How has everyone been? I hope everyone had a nice past 2 weeks. How was everyone's November? Hopefully, it wasn't as hectic as mine. So, yeah, streams from now on, up until second week of December, probably going to be all Gorilla streams. Probably going to be either Genshin or Honkai. Most likely no new games. If there are going to be new games, somehow if I can squeeze like a new game in the next few weeks, I will try to announce it on Twitter, maybe. But yeah. So I was supposed to like have a chill exploration time, but at this point I feel like I've known every single plot twist about the new Archon quest, so like might as well do it. Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna just go ahead. Oh wait, maybe I think I'm gonna do the event first. If I somehow finish the Archon quest early, I might continue with exploration because I'm still trying to get Baiju. Up until now, I'm still kind of a little bit conflicted whether I should go for Baiju or... Sorry? Or Farina. But Farina's probably gonna have a rerun anytime soon, so... I will try for Baiju. I pulled for Baiju for like 4 more times before starting stream. I just did the dailies and I bought 2 Welkins for like the free Genesis crystals, and I still didn't get any 5-star. Like it's a guaranteed, by the way, but I'm like at 80 pity. If I ever reach 90, that's gonna be the first time that I'm gonna reach like hard pity for the Genshin banners. Oh. Okay. Hopefully the audio is good. If anything is kind of wrong with the audio, please do say so in chat. I have not updated OBS. I think a lot of people have said that it's kind of still buggy. So hopefully nothing's changed with my settings, even though I haven't touched it in 2 weeks. Oh, but I will change this later when I start the Archon quest because I love hearing New Villets and Risley's ENVAs. She probably just wants a keepsake. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous that I forgot how to quote-unquote stream. Forgot how to stream. It's been so long. I feel like I've forgotten how to interact. But hopefully everyone has a nice time still. A talent fee.
好，拍到你们2位是我乐评波林的荣幸。这张照片算你们150万摩拉怎么样
？1.5 million more for a picture.
这还差不多嘛。等等，你说多少？150万。
I might have to. Oh, that's so cute. See, I've seen this part on Twitter clips and something. I might have to put out the BRB screen in a few minutes because I just finished my tea and I'm not even like 20 minutes into the game. Yeah, sounds like a scam. This sounds too good to be true.
区150万根本不算什么。
A measly 1.5 mil is just the start.
如果你们愿意跟我合作，带着留影机轻轻松松拍，就算分到9位数的摩拉也不在话下。
Oh, are we being recruited into modeling?
9位数，可是。 十百千万十万百万千万，这么多！
Oh, that's a lot of math I cannot comprehend. Now you're just throwing numbers out.
没错，太夸张了啦！这种话就算是我也不会相信的。
Also, one thing for like gorilla streams, my gorilla streams also always tend to be like later than usual. I know I start streams late, my time. Like the latest I start is about like 11 p.m. my time. But my gorilla streams, whenever I start them, it's always much later. Like right now, it's 12 a.m. Started at 12 a.m. The previous ones I would start at like 2 or 3 a.m. So most probably whenever I start gorilla streams, my brain is going to be off.
招摇撞骗，嘿，还真被你们猜对了主题。
Wait, are they professing to being a scammer?
只不过恰恰相反，我的这桩差是可以让那些招摇撞骗的家伙从提瓦特彻底消失，还能给你们一大笔分红。你说慢一点，我有点跟不
I
上
think
你
I've
的
seen
思
some
路了。
people talk about this event. I need to go to other people's worlds to complete this.
在打击犯罪，这就不得不提到大家都很容易忽视的问题了。警卫机关
It
的
has to
目
do with
标
an
识别
important
能
problem
力。
in law enforcement that often gets overlooked. Target recognition. Oh, is that like for CCTVs?
我们都知道，警卫机关想要打击不法行为时，首先要确定对方是罪犯，没错吧？
Oh, facial recognition. Oh, it's about to become CCTV nation.
无论把好人当成了坏家伙，还是忽视了带着武器的潜在罪犯，都会导致很大的问题。比如说，把鱼师手里的鱼竿当成了长枪，或者被伪装成水管的武器骗过。好像有点道理。那么，假如我穿着猫猫狗狗、团雀鸽
How
子，
could you
甚至
even
蓬蓬兽的
disguise
服装
yourself
服，
as a
像是从游
bird?
乐园里跑出来的演员，警卫机关要怎么应对我呢？
Disguise? What you mean a costume?
这犯规了！你说的这些动物都很可爱，警卫机关一般是不会出手的吧？而且蓬蓬兽也根本不会出现在城里。噔噔，达到要害了。噔噔。实际上，城区内的警卫机关根本不会将猫猫狗狗、团雀鸽子，尤其是蓬蓬兽列为目标。识别图像的时候会直接跳过它们。
System need to be updated.
考虑到机关运转的效率，将几乎不可能遇见的目标排除在列表之外，的确有助于提升工作
Also,
的效
one
能。
thing that I forgot, I think, because sometimes when I don't know, like maybe this is just a weird
几个观察力敏锐的罪犯发现了警卫机关的弱点
observation on my part, but somehow, since I have started streaming a few months ago and I've like haven't missed two weeks straight except for this time, I feel like modulating my voice became some sort of muscle memory. But now since I've stopped streaming consecutively for so long, I can't tell if I'm being too loud or being too is my voice being too soft, or if I'm like or if I'm potentially disturbing my neighbors with my voice. So currently I have one part of my earphones off my ear so I can like monitor my voice.
穿着蓬蓬兽的伪装服去犯罪，还被警卫机关无视了。仔细想想，又好气又有点可怕。如果那群人不满足于偷东西，而是要做更大的坏事，那不就太糟糕了吗？所以说，这是一场关乎图形识别的对抗。 而且随着罪犯伪装技术的进步，这场对抗会愈演愈烈，最终演变成技术的战争。为了枫丹的治安，本人图形对抗学
Graph
工程师乐平
adversarial
波林必须
technology.
尽早站出来做点贡献。
What is that in modern era terms?
我正在收集各种图形样本，从大量样本中总结出一套简洁、高效而准确的图形识别逻辑，将它们做成一个小型辅助装置。只要将这个小型辅助装置安装在发条机关上，它们立即就能拥有识破伪装、准确判断罪犯的能力。依照我的计划，
Did not
为了保
expect
证
the
治安的效
event
果，
dialogue
诺
to
芒
be
通会为
this
所有警卫
heavy.
机关进行升级。这是何等惊人的商机呀！
And all this starts with you doing street photography?
我有种熟悉的预感。一般来说，像你这样搞
You're a
研究的人
homebody
都不
researcher
擅长
who
跋山涉
prefers to
水，
stick to the
所以
city.
只能在城里收集样本。
No,
你
who
想
said
找
that
我们
before?
合作，
Why are we
也
getting
是为了
deja
让我
vu?
们帮你跑腿，去对各种东西留影，收集更多样本，没错吧？
没错吧？
完全正确，不愧是黄牌冒险家搭档，很快就理解了我的需求。来吧，加入我的项目组，我们一起成为图形对抗的专家，拆穿那些罪犯的花招。重要的是，你们能和我一起抓住图形对抗的脉络，为枫丹的技术进步和治安做出巨大的贡献，名利双收。这么说来，乐平波林的研究还挺有价值的。
Man, I forgot just how beautiful Fontaine is. I keep looking at like the
就
the
算不考虑摩拉
environment.
的分成，我们也不能坐视不理，不能让更多坏家伙做了坏事，还把污名丢给蓬蓬兽。
I feel like if I had like more time to actually sit down and explore Fontaine ever since it came out, I would have loved Fontaine even more. And maybe like have gotten attached to the area even more, especially the underwater places, but I just haven't had like found the time to binge it. 9-figure bonus, here we come. That sounds like
真是爽快。
something that I would
这
say.
下我们就确认合作关系了。那么，请你们带上这
An
台
image
图形识别样
recognition
本收集
sample
器的备用机
collector.，
这里边装载了我精心制作的记录和分析装置，还有一本我准备的手册。
I feel like hopefully
我
I
早就对
don't
照各
sound
地的资
too
料，
tired.
事先归纳了重要样本的特征。接下来，你们只需要对着手册去留影，把照片交给我就行了，很轻松吧？为了图形对抗战争的胜利，还有以后源源不断的订单，我们一起加油吧！
Oh, during the event, use the image sampling camera to take pictures of targets that Lepine Pauline points out to randomly obtain a special sample. Oh, wait. Is this? I think we've had an event like this before. You can take a total of 10 shots per day, and these will be reset the next day. You can exchange samples with your friends during this event. Okay. Ooh. Event details. So I need to find basically ball-shaped Tevat product. During the event, a different subject will be designated. You have 10 frames of film to take photos with each day, and remaining unused film will be cleared the next day. In photographing these subjects, you can randomly obtain a sample with different characteristics. Perhaps you can confirm the target faster using the information. Each time you collect all 5, visit Lepine Pauline to exchange them for research awards. So I need to. Oh. Oh, wait. Opponents with winning like structure. Wait, how do you.
水的味道是很有讲究的。
Did you find anything? Give her the sample. We don't have any samples yet. Oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna look for ball-shaped. Huh? I haven't finished my dailies? I thought I finished my dailies already. pretty sure I got the thing from Catherine. What? It's not yet 4 a.m. It's not recent.
固若金
So
汤。
hopefully this will not lag too bad. I do have audio separation on again, although I don't have my Spotify on. I did have it running before starting stream,
聚收并蓄，
but I didn't put it back to desktop audio. But so far so good.
我无不灭世。
断绝。
Oh, this is taking so long. Okay, cool. Whoa! I really haven't finished all that? My brain cannot be found. Honestly, my brain cannot be found. Ever since the week after Halloween week, I swear to God.
向着星辰与深渊。感谢你完成了今。
That was the last week that I had like honest to God rest. Oh, okay. I need to go to Mondstadt apparently and find some apples. There's one place. Oh wait, Dawn Winery has apples. Hopefully that's the thing we're looking for. I also need to equip the thing. Oh. Image sampling, okay. Dawn Winery is here. I have so many plans to like go to do in Genshin because I have so many backlogs and things that I want to go back to. One of the things that I also want to do is like maybe 100% Mondstadt. It's gonna be so like nostalgic. Okay, there are the apples. Ooh. Oh. So that was it? That was it? Okay. Huh? Wait, I don't... Do I have to finish... Do I have to get like all 5 of these first? Oh. I just realized it shows the friends' names. I might have to unarchive. How do I... Okay, maybe I'll go to... Oh, Ark! Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hello, Sage. I'm about to go to sleep and lurk. I'll have you on my speaker to listen to. Have a nice stream. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much, Ark. Welcome. It's been a while. But yeah. Thank you again for the bits, and I hope you have a nice rest. Anyway, this is gonna be just a chill stream, so hopefully the stream won't disturb your rest or your sleep. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. This is another one of our gorilla streams. Unfortunately, this is the only time for now. Oh, wait, how did I get to Lepine Pauline or Lepine Pauline? Oh, am I going the right way? Did you find anything? I see. So I really need one of each, I think. Wait, but how? Basically ball-shaped Tivat product. Huh? I've already done these. Oh, Chikori, you can use all films with any ball-shaped object to get random samples. And you need a complete set to redeem. Ah, okay, so I need to get like 1 out of 1. I see. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, I don't know if it's just because my brain isn't working, but the instructions were kind of vague and unclear. So any ball-shaped object. So I can... What other... What other ball-shaped objects are around here? The Sansevieria trees. True, it was very unclear, right? I thought it was just my brain not comprehending stuff. Okay, that's another apple. Where are all the other fruits? Like, I know this event is a quote unquote rerun, but that's... Oh, maybe this one. Is this ball shaped? Is this considered ball shaped? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I have 3 of them. Oh, ooh. Oh, wait, those are the only ones that I have. It's okay to repeat the fruits. Oh, okay. So I can go to another place. Wait. So I can take photos of apples. I can try. Is this ball shaped? Ooh, oh. Oh, but it's... Oh. Oh. They're all under dimensions. If... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I just need one more. If I remember correctly, only the... Like, only the objects that can be interacted with are the ones that I can take a photo of, right? So, like, I can't take a photo of these NPC tomatoes and potatoes. So, I'm gonna have to try these apples again. Z. Oh, nice! We have all 5. Okay, nice! But that means... Is it like random? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. So how many times can we redeem it from Pauline? Did you find anything? Oh yes, random. That's why they put a gifting tab. Ah, I see. I only have 1 of each except the yellow. Okay, at least. How many times can we get? Or let me see. Oh, I need to. So, does it mean because I've already missed day one, I can't get the rewards for day one? Oh, seven. Okay, it's just one for each day. Okay, I guess I already missed out on day one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start the Archon quest. Like, I tried so hard to avoid spoilers, but for someone who's like chronically online, it's kind of hard. Oh, right. The last thing, what was the last thing that happened in the Archon quest? We closed the vault for the primordial water thing, I think. So how do we get there? How do I get there? Oh. Same, I did my best to avoid spoilers too, but there were so many clips, right? And most of the time, they're not even like tagged. Granted, I don't have the word spoilers muted, but still. Like, I'm pretty sure I already found out about at least two of like the main plot twists. Hopefully, I'll still be like surprised. I think I will be. But I think the one most important plot twist I already know. But I guess we will see. Okay. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Meripede, and your sentence is almost finished. Oh wait, we haven't. Oh right, I forgot to change to English. Okay. I will change to English after this dialogue. Now for a little rest after breakfast. We still haven't gotten out of the prison. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, I see. We're just about to get out. Is in the timeline, is this immediately the day after we lock the primordial waters? Masquerade of the Guilty. Okay, finally. I think I've seen some other people, well, not seen, I've known some other people stream the Archon quest. I think it took about almost 6 hours. So I don't know if I can finish this tonight. But I might, because I'm not sure if I can stream again tomorrow. Where? Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, I think they slept before filing their leave. Oh, okay. So it didn't like take more than several weeks or days.
请在这里签字，签完这份文件即刻生效，两位就可以经由正规通道离开梅洛彼得堡了。
Montblaine，
好久没回上面了，我们快点！
什么情况
Already? Action already? Are you okay?
谢谢，我没事。不过刚才的震动是怎么回事呢？
去问问公爵吧。
Oh, okay. I'm definitely changing to English. Okay, okay. We're meeting Risley. So Paimon doesn't sound annoying with Mandarin. Exactly why I use the Chinese the Chinese VA. I started with English as most do. I tried JP. I didn't like it that much, but I really love the CNVAs. I think for me personally, I think they capture each of the characters' personality better, especially with the earlier characters. I think at least for like the new Fontaine characters, the ENVAs are I love the ENVAs for the Fontaine characters, especially Risley and Uvillet. But yeah, one of the main reasons I switched out of the EN voiceover is because of Paimon. I'm so sorry, Paimon.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And like I've always said on like streams, whenever someone like notices that I use this Chinese VA and I give out my reasons for it, it's mostly because of Paimon. And like no, of course, no offense to the VA, the ENVA for Paimon. It's just like it's not my cup of tea. True, they did so well with ENVA in Fontaine. I like Farina's VA in EN. Oh, I haven't really noticed Farina's ENVA. But yeah, but I think so far they've done really good. I think starting with the Sumeru characters, I've loved their ENVA counterparts.
Your Grace?
Oh no, Paimon. Since she sometimes sounds like a boy in JP. Oh, I have not heard any of the characters in JP. Any of the new characters in JP.
Ah, good to see you two.
Oh,
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with the earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
oh. How does that work? How can an earthquake start from the surface?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense
God,
for
I
distinguishing
love
between
Risley's
what occurs on the
ENGA.
surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so
Monsieur.
easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic
I
right
don't
now.
know if it's just me being delusional, but somehow Risley's voice actor, Ian voice, kind of reminds me of Welt's Ian voice.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we
Kind of like raspy, but calm. I don't know.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Look at Lumine, she's so cute.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Sijun.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to
That's
come back
called
and visit.
Stockholm Syndrome, I
miss
think. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you. Okay.
If
I
you've
think we
signed the
need-
release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
I think we need like a story quest about Sijun's origin story. I haven't heard Welt's ENVA, but I love hearing Ryo's JPVA since it's also Daddy Jingyue. Oh, yeah, I haven't tried out JPVA for Star Rail. I've only had it on EN. I was like meaning to try it out sometimes, but I feel like I grew to love the ENVAs on Star Rail.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
I love Risley so much. I hate that I didn't get him. Ah,
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
that would be so cute. No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Why are we not letting Sijun
Yeah,
go
don't
to the
worry, we'll come back
surface?
to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end
Somehow
of
I
another
don't want to
chapter in our
end
journey.
the
And
Archon
since
quest
Moonlight
in
was the one who
Fontaine,
asked us to come here,
because after this Archon quest, I don't know if we'll ever get to see Risley again, and I just want to see him.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten Uvilet's weapon. Maybe I could have gotten Risley.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Tell him yourself.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot.
Oh, I think Sichuan's gonna go with
It's been
us.
some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Only a little. Okay, go to the Palais Mermonia. But first, we go out of the office, I guess. What? You know what I miss hearing? There's a certain, I don't know if it's because I was doing an Archon quest or doing a world quest, but there's like a background music, a background soundtrack that sounds very similar to Risley's, I forgot what it's called, character song, and it's inside like the fortress, somewhere in the fortress, but I haven't heard it in a while. Oh, oh wait, I thought I had an all Archon team right now. Oof. Oh? Has there always been a crowd here?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why is there echo? Is it because of...
Halt! Huh? Oh,
It's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at
Oh, they
any
don't
time.
say Nerdvillette anymore. They say it like quote unquote properly, apparently.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Isadora.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay, Sidene? Sidzene? Everyone's
so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
I love hearing their voice.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
We're just waiting and watching him work. That eyeliner though.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yeah.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Neuvillette everything that happened since the primordial sea.
A massive whale.
Something about child. A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging
How
from
long
your
till we see
description,
child?
that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
So he's just soaking in primordial seawater for how many weeks now?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
I mean, even if he's not from Fontaine and he's not gonna dissolve, I don't think he can breathe underwater.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh. I'm trying to think about what I know about earthquakes. How?
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Oh, right. There's like underwater thingies. Underwater communities. Not
Fortunately,
underwater.
the water levels only rose for a short
Underground.
period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go
I just
check on her.
remembered all the I just remembered all the TikToks about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I would
That's
also
so
like to go
wild.
there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must
That's so
immediately
wild that
formulate
it
disaster
reached like
prevention plans for the
outside
surrounding
Genshin
coastal areas to
communities.
avoid
Like
potential
even
catastrophes.
I forgot what sports team it was. I don't know if it was a basketball team or whatever, but somehow it made its way into like sports and stuff. And even fucking Jollibee. has an Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal video. Hearing Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is weird for me now. It's kind of like one of those, for me, it's kind of like one of those annoying commercials that you can't get out of your head. I would be having a peaceful time and somehow it's gonna start playing in my head. It's just so it's weird, but at the same time it's so funny.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you
But
there
in the
to check
first
on the
place, I
situation
wonder
once I
how
finish things here.
the VA and the VA director decided that they would say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in such a specific tone and melody. I wonder how they came up with that idea. Sounds like a
There's no
plan.
time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh. The Spider-Man meme.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
I feel like I could download a compilation of New Villette's voice lines and use it as like a sleeping aid. It's so calming. It's so relaxing. Go to Poisson.
Oh no. What
Oh
happened here?
no. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. Oh no. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyma means we need to check on her.
Look for Navia. Well, I guess this means there's gonna be... Oh wait, no, this isn't the area where the kids used to play hide and
all the way
seek.
here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Wait, are we the first to check in here? Like no other...
What will I ever do now?
Like no other Gardamex or no other Fontaine army came to check on these people?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch
Oh.
your balance. All right.
Disaster
hurry.
victim M. Desiree. Who's Desiree?
How will I survive on my own?
Desiree has left.
My Desiree.
Oh, Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
I wonder why they had to specify F or M.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Continue looking for Navia. Okay. Hmm. Can I talk to them?
How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
I wonder if it's because of the water. Like maybe even just the water touching them like causes them to have these injuries. Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It
Oh god,
caused quite
Navia's
the
so
disturbance,
pretty.
in fact.
I think Navia and Clorand is probably gonna be
Demoiselle,
at the same
there was a
banner.
wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
Oh.
When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Wait, why aren't there any emergency personnel, emergency services being deployed to Poisson?
Understood. I'll
Like
take over his
people,
search and rescue mission in the meantime.
people in the Fontaine government already know, presumably because Nuvelet was talking about it. So why?
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right.
Poisson?
Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
Oh,
didn't have a
shit.
chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety,
So
I've
that
asked the
means
people there to leave as soon
Nuvelet's
as possible.
seal was not successful. Oh my god.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people. Oh! Oh! Her two assistants!
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melis and Silver? Oh no! Oh no! That's... Didn't like one of them basically raise her up?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters.
Okay.
I
the
need
wounded are being
to
tended to.
read faster.
And we finished the preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon,
Oh!
would you two accompany me to my father's grave
Oh.
for a moment?
Pixie the Slime, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Wait, I cannot... Before I forget... Wait. Before I forget, I'm so sorry, Huh? Wait. I cannot type. Before I forget... Hopefully stream elements work. But yeah, welcome, raiders, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Let me read out. Wakai Oto-chan, the Bucketeers are here with blankets. Yeah. Welcome everyone! We are just having a chill Genshin time. Late Genshin time. And Dark Tatai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm so sorry. I'm still scrolling through the messages. My chat box is quite small. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the SO. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid as well. No problem. Wakai Oto-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome everyone. It was good. We had fun. Yeah. Wait, I cannot see the stream elements. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to look for the stream elements message. Oh yeah. Oh, you played my time at Sandrock. But yeah, welcome. Lucy Mount Uwu, thank you so much for the follow as well. Wait. I'm so sorry. Where was I? It was good. We had fun. Yeah, good. I'm so sorry. My messages are all over the place. My brain is all over the place. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm glad that everyone had a nice time with Pixie the Slime stream, but hopefully have fun here too. Thank you so much for the new follows as well. I'm so sorry. Where are my messages? Oh, Inksy Plot, your model is really good. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I owe it all to my lovely artists. They are Nyaruel from Fiverr. If you are interested, you can see their link on my about panels below. Thank you everyone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pop out chat because my scroll wheel is not working. Late Genshin is always fun. Yeah, somehow I always find myself starting Genshin very late recently. The music is so calming. Yeah, that's one of the best things about Genshin. I want to say. Also, there's a lot of new music in Fontaine too, so that's really nice. I haven't listened to them really intently because I haven't like binged the new areas in Fontaine that much, but they all sound so good. I'm gonna fall asleep again. Oh, have a nice rest. Hopefully the background music of the game would be a nice um music. I don't know what to, a nice soundtrack while you sleep. Pixie the slime, you're fine, hon. Yet. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm having a hard time with like catching up with the messages. It's been a while since I streamed, so I'm kind of feeling out things a bit. You see almost 200 follows. Yeah. Wait. Really? But yeah, thank you so much for the follows. What's up? Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome. How is everyone's week so far? Hopefully you've had like a less busy week than I did. Lucymon. I got an uwu. Yeah. or is the uwu in your name supposed to be silent? Oh, Pixie, I hate to raid and run, but this old lady slime will go to sleep. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Go to rest if you need to. It is pretty late if you are around my time zone, but yeah, thank you so much again for the raids. Thank you. I'm so sorry for taking so long to read the messages, but welcome everyone. Welcome. Have a good stream, Sage. Swagapino, let's go. Yeah. So many Swagapinos recently. If you also like watch corporate VTubers, recently someone very big from a very big one of the two big VTuber companies also just debuted like another Filipino VTuber. So yeah, Swagapino wins all over. Oh, Lucymon Uwu. It's for streamers to say it makes everyone happy. Yeah. Uwu is it's kind of cute. Very cute word to say. Take care, Slim. Yeah, take care, everyone. If you need to rest, feel free to do so. Thank you. But more pepinos, yeah. I think there's gonna be more pepinos for tomorrow's debut, apparently. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for that. But for now, we continue with Genshin. Hopefully everyone has a nice chill time here. I'm so sorry if I'm a bit rusty with interactions and with stream in general. I have not been streaming for 2 weeks. Unfortunately, I've been caught up with some IRL stuff, but yeah. Tonight we're just doing the Archon quest because I've been seeing so many spoilers and I'm pretty sure I know the main plot twist that's gonna happen, so like might as well do it before I lose like the motivation to do Archon quest again. So yeah.
Right now?
Please don't worry about it. Yeah. Hopefully everyone has a nice chill time.
Thank you.
I was also planning on like just doing maybe an exploration stream for tonight so that I can play my music while exploring and stuff. Oh. Why is... I think someone just set off a firework at this hour. But then again, like, I just want to get ahead of the spoilers because they're getting harder and harder to avoid. Even though I don't go looking for them, somehow they make their way. Oh, it's her father's grave.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Navia sounds so different from when I last remember. Oh, wait. I would recommend finishing the story. I got spoiled really bad. Yeah. I think I know one of the main plot twists. I hope, because I saw like a clip of it. Thankfully, I don't know the context yet of the scene that I saw but it's kind of a bummer. Because I think that's probably one of the biggest reveals for the whole Archon quest, the current Archon quest. But what am I gonna do?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
That's good. Yeah, yeah. That's why I want to finish this as early as I can. I don't know if I can finish this today. I think I've seen some other people. I didn't watch their stream, but I've seen like I dropped by before they started the Archon quest, and I saw right when they ended stream. It took them about like 6 hours to finish the Archon quest. Oh, maybe. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. We're just doing the Archon quest for tonight. Because I'm so sick of seeing I'm so sick of seeing spoilers. I need to know.
Right.
It is a very
That's
long quest. I see,
how things
okay.
are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength
If
to
it's
spare
going
any
to
words
be
for the
the
dead.
same length as the previous Archon quest from the last patch. Sorry, I think I just hiccuped. Okay. I think the last Archon quest from the last patch took me 2 5-hour streams. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. That is so rough. She's lost her parents. And then now she's lost her two closest companions, one of whom basically raised her ever since she was a child. Maybe I've rewatched this act like 9 times already. Oh, is it? That means it's that good. So that just, oh no. How many times have we seen Navia cry?
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Why would you ask that though, Paimon?
Malus and Silver. They
No.
won't ever come back here again.
Man, even I'm getting sad. IMO, it's the best. Yeah, I've seen some other people talk about it like it's one of the best storytelling so far. That's why I'm so excited like to play it.
What should I do, Papa?
But unfortunately, I got spoiled a little bit. Thankfully, only a little bit.
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm so sorry for your
Everyone
loss.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But...
I wonder if somehow there's like a waterproof scuba suit kind of thing going on in Fontaine. And they touch the primordial water. Is it still gonna dissolve them?
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he
man,
rests.
that's so...
But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Yeah.
gone. I just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Maybe, probably not. Oh. Is that for the diving suit that I was talking about, or...
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Yeah, it's very sad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
You know, one of the things that I've talked about on stream before while playing one of the world quests in Fontaine was that one like Buddhism, what was the thing? The Buddhism belief that death is like wave coming back to the water. And I knew about it because I watched, I don't know if anyone has heard of the series The Good Place, but they were talking
How could
about it
Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
where they likened, apparently the Buddhists likened death as like a wave coming back to the water. You can see the wave, you can see it crash. You know the wave is there. But once it goes back into the water, it's gone. But you still know it's still there. It was once part of the water. But like,
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or
now
later.
that it's kind of like in
no
a
matter who
literal
you
sense where people dissolve into the water, it's kind of more sad.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Oof. Oh no, not so sad.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
No.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Hopefully by the end of the
promise to
Archon
let them
quest,
rest
there
in
can
peace here.
be some way for them to be
Here I am
restored.
breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Dude, what? Wait, what? They can make this hella bad? Oh. No, who's gonna put her next to to her father's grave if they do that? Wait, I think if that happens, I don't think they'll do it. If that happens, we're gonna be the ones to put Navia to rest. No, I don't think. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I don't.
But-
Oh, Paimon is
Well?
crying?
She understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
I don't think Genshin would ever get to a point maybe up until now. I mean, for now, I don't think they would do a plot where a playable character is gonna be killed.
You can spend
Because
as
if
much
I'm not
time as you
mistaken,
need
I
here,
think Navia is.
We'll stay with you.
Oh yeah, Navia is already confirmed, right? It has already been posted by the official Genshin.
Thank
Which
you.
reminds me, I
Right
really
now,
want to try out
You don't know how
Impact
much that
Third.
means. By the way,
Because people
You
have
can
been
have a look at
saying
this.
about like
It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Impact Third isn't afraid to kill off playable characters. Oh yeah, they did kill a character in Honkai the Third, so everything is possible. Yeah, people have been saying that. I don't know, like maybe in 2 years' time, when we get to like the end game, the end story, maybe that's when they'll start being darker.
Obena,
IMO HSR is
Climb,
better.
Burnett,
Ooh, I have not played both, so I
Giverny,
can't say.
Francine, Karina, Daisy
Huh?
Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well
Speaking
as
of
Malus
HSR, I
and
need to like
Silver.
do. I want to do an HSR stream again because I haven't opened HSR. I haven't opened Star Rail for 2 weeks also. I opened Star Rail like last Friday and it already gave me the welcome back rewards. I haven't opened it for so long.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and
Hear me
Silver.
out, if they kill Navia, I would eat my foot.
We were able to save more than we anticipated.
Interesting, but go on. I mean, the welcome back goodies is nice. Yeah. I saw the new characters. Ho is, if I'm right, if I remember correctly, that's the character name, right? Ho. Ho is so cute. I kind of want to pull for her, just cause. But it looks, I think I've seen some leaks of Dr. Ratio. I think I kind of want him.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Oh, no one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
The healer fox who looks like
They're
Miko. Oh,
heroes.
she's a healer. I've only did like the trial thing once for the rewards. But I didn't know how to use them.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
But I found her so cute because she looks so small, and whenever it's her turn to attack, she's just like trembling. Like it makes me want to protect them.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
This is such a good scene. Look at the sunset in
remember
the
your
background.
words.
I don't know if this is like a coincidence that my in-game time is at the sunset, or it's always gonna be this scene.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent
Whoa,
in the
oh!
time since we last met.
What are you doing?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything
Oh!
going well on your side?
Wait, they're friends? Did I forget something? Huh?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher
What
ground.
is happening? Why? She is cute. Yeah. Although I think I've seen also some people talk about the... I don't know if it's a story quest or the Trailblaze mission. But apparently Huo is... The background story is kind of sad. I'm still confused. Why is Arlecchino...
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
How long have they been working together?
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time.
What if...
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Wait, I don't trust the knave. What if they did that just so they can get in contact with Navia? It's probably me just overthinking again, as I do with every kind of
Thanks
story
to the
games
knave,
that I
Svina
play.
di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue
But
and
it's
evacuation
not
work so
impossible,
quickly.
I think. Seems kind of sus.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Overthinking is fun sometimes.
Quite
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, sometimes when it involves games. Unfortunately for me, I tend to overthink everything.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing
The
good
background
or
music
ill.
is
You've witnessed that
throwing me
firsthand,
off.
in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy.
I feel like
and
this
I
should be
intend to
a
prevent the
suspicious
impending
moment.
disaster.
The background music is kind of like making you sway towards trusting the knave.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
See, they're kind of like...
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Truge, yeah. Overthinking is only fun if it's fictional.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
I forgot which classical track this background music reminds me of. I think
You're
it's
right.
like Moonlight
I'm sorry
Sonata.
for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some
Hotel
things to
Bouffe
take care
de.
of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously,
Jesus,
it was
yeah.
the fortress of
I have my
Meropete's
eyes
sluice
on the
gate,
knave.
and this
I
time
don't
it was the
trust
water levels
anything.
in Poisson. These are both signals.
Signals for what? So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've
I
received
mean,
from the
for
House of the
all
Hearth's
I
intelligence
know,
network with you.
they're probably the reason why all these things are happening all at once. Yeah, there's probably some sort of hidden motive behind all of these cooperation.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Hmm?
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
No, not the manipulation.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some
I'm
ruins,
not
right?
trusting anything
We can
she
handle
says
that.
for now.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be the company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Okay, we'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Ooh, okay. Part 1, I think, is done. The ruins next to somewhere. How do I get there? Oh, that's so far away. Why is it so far away from any of the teleport points? I can't even remember if I've already explored this area. Oh, too shallow. Oh. Oh, it's only... I see. So they can add more story time? Yeah, probably. Ooh.
So, are these the ruins the knave was
I know I
talking
can,
about?
like, add those
Whoa,
temporary
talk about old.
teleport waypoint thingies, but I haven't used even any one of those. I haven't tried out one of those.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Because if I remember correctly, they're not permanent. They only last for about a few days.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Which I guess, unless you're farming for materials when you're building a character, isn't really that much useful. Oh, domain. Okay. Place of secrets. That looks good, I think. Hurry. Hurry, hurry. Search the ruins.
This is order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Bow your head.
What? I swear this game looks really good sometimes. I was about to say when we went up these stairs, before we went up these stairs, I was about to say I don't know if it's just because I haven't played Genshin in a while, or does everything look so good?
Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh wait, where am I? Oh, I see.
Here isn't safe.
Oh, there's usually. Oh wait, no, I can't even climb. Huh? Okay, so basic. Oh, I see. I thought that was a glitch or something.
Squall Fury.
This new area, yeah. It looks so detailed. And I don't even have my graphics on the highest settings.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Ooh. Right.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't
So we
be safe
basically
either.
trapped ourselves. Cool.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Keep moving. Okay.
Oh over from the side.
Okay. And how? Oh. Cabbagey.
Too slow.
Whoa. Wah! Zap, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I'm so thankful for the support. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you'll enjoy some of the
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Oh no. Oh, but I remembered, like, I wanted to add more emotes for the thing because Twitch recently opened up follow. Oh no! Wait, I'm trying. Wait, oh no! Oh no, is she gonna dissolve? Oh! Oh wait, she's back in Poisson.
Demoiselle.
Oh wait, did they just get transported to like an alternate?
Huh?
Oh.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would
Oh,
you
wait,
be
wait, wait.
standing here till dark if I hadn't
Wait,
come
is this
to get
just... Wait, maybe it's just a memory.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
you? Yes, it would appear so.
Huh?
I must be tired.
Wait, okay, she didn't die. Yeah, it looks like she didn't die, but
That's
I'm so
quite possible.
confused.
However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Is this a memory? Is this
This
a
is a familiar
dream?
feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Oh, aren't they the people we saved?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Obina.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Please take them. They're a very good variety, and
I'm
they'll
so
become very
confused.
big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Oh, maybe it's like one of those things, kind of like when the Eidolon things from that one quest, when they had all their memories merged when they all turned into some sort of primordial seawater animal thingy. Maybe it's kind of like this. Like one of her memories got basically deposited into the primordial seawater.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
Oh, Chester,
Thank
hello,
you
welcome.
so much.
Welcome to
I'll
the
certainly
stream.
take them.
It's
Balloose,
been a
we
while.
do
How
still
are
have some
you?
empty flower
We're
pots
just
at
doing
home,
the
right?
Archon quest because I've seen so many spoilers. I was planning on keeping, and not keeping, like putting it off for a few more days because I wanted to do exploration, but I just have been seeing spoilers, so yeah. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's either she's remembering something or they are not dead. Yeah, I was thinking more of the lines of memories.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Indeed, it has been long. I've been busy with school and spoilers immediately flow. Yeah, I've tried so hard to avoid. I tried so hard to avoid it. Even though I'm not looking for them, somehow they make their way into my feeds.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
But hopefully
Burnett's
you're
flowers.
having a nice time with school. Hopefully not as busy as I am. Already did this quest, so I'll just watch. Yeah.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
A lot of people have been saying this is one of the best storytelling so far. So, yeah.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
I had like 9 tests this week. Oof, that's that's rough. Good luck. Good luck with any remaining tests. Unfortunately, I am also burdened with tests.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
It's just a pain. Only 9 weeks. Bro, I can barely handle one exam recently. For me, I've had exams like since before November. And then we had some last week. And we're gonna have some next week. For this week. Next week is gonna be exams and presentations. And then for me, the following week it's gonna be field work and stuff. So yeah, very busy days ahead. So that's why I only have gorilla streams for now. Ay. Hopefully before Christmas like break comes along, there will be more free time. But yeah.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm
Oh,
sure of it.
Ruben, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? Hopefully you enjoy the Archon quest. We are doing this in order to avoid more spoilers. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pop out chat again. Nine. Thankfully, I'm done with everything. Being old is fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Being old is fun sometimes. But to be fair, I am also old and I still have exams, so it's my own decisions that led me to this anyway, so it's my fault. It's no one else's fault but mine. 9 out of technical subjects about steelwork. Oh, are those like practical tests? Oh, that's even harder. Zap, but what about taxes? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do taxes up until now. No one ever taught me. Thankfully, I think for me, with like the current work that I have and like the current system in our place, we don't have to worry about taxes that much, I think. Or maybe we do have to worry about taxes, but since I don't know anything, I just have not been worrying about it. And maybe I am like,
here? Where did everyone go?
maybe I am somehow committing tax fraud, but I just don't know. Wow, you gave me something to overthink about. Spoilers will haunt you. I know they've been haunting me ever since the Archon quest has been released.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
That means you're not that old. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Huh? We do? Like what?
I feel like I've been on this earth for 60 years, but I will take that.
Well, now, did you forget?
Manchester, did you pull for Farina? I'm gonna be pulling for Baiju, and I'm at like 80, and he still hasn't come home. I never got around to getting Risley.
Miss Navia, here you are.
So it's gonna be a guaranteed,
Please,
thankfully.
come to the Opera House. Your trial
But
is about to begin.
it's the first time that I reached the 80s. I think I might reach 90. Ruben Ben Dam. Yeah, I know. I don't know why Baiju does not want to go home. I really wanted to get Farina because
why would I need
she
to
looks
go
like
to the
she's
Opera
a
House?
really good character. And also I'm also collecting the Archons. But I think with how things are, I think Baiju is less likely to get a rerun more than Farina, so I'm gonna prioritize Baiju because I have been wanting to get Baiju ever since we've seen him in a story quest.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
So
All
yeah,
right, then.
it's gonna be Baiju for maybe after this Archon quest I can pull once. Hopefully we'll get something. Seems like we both went to hard pity. Yeah, it's so bad. My RNG is so bad recently. I keep getting hard pities and losing 50-50s. Damn. I remember you saying you wanted Baiju badly. Yeah, I want the Snake Man. I want the Snake Man. It is what it is. Yeah. Yes, this is what we signed up for. This is what gambling is.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
I went to 85 pity, but I would take that. I'll take that any day.
And her two attendants are with her.
Unfortunately, I got like I went to hard pity, I think, for Risley, right? I went to hard pity for Risley, lost to 50-50, and then hard pity again for the guaranteed. God damn, what is wrong with my account's RNG?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be
This is a
oddly
long dream sequence.
excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree.
Oh! These are all the people that disappeared.
Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
I hate the fact that Farina is coming soon too. Oh, you mean Navia? Yeah, I think they're the next ones. They put all the new Fontaine characters back to back to back.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
Which I guess from a business point of view is kind of smart because then, people will be forced to pay
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver
But if
and
you're
I
not
shall
a
accompany
whale,
you.
and it's just gonna be agonizing hours of farming for primogems.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
They be doing this intentionally. Yeah, I imagine it's probably intentional.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
I still think they might be in some sort of alternate reality because
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
because all of the people that she enumerated are all of the people that disappeared when the primordial water flood started.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervalette
I want
is?
Navia so bad
And
because she
why
looks so
I'm
pretty, but
standing trial?
unfortunately I can cry in F2P. I know.
My dear Miss Navia,
Our,
have you
my
not yet
only
realized
hope
what
is that
you've
they
done?
get
In that
reruns
case,
like
allow
in
me to
short
explain.
periods of time. I think the shortest reruns that characters can get is about 2 to 3 months in between their banners.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
Join
the
them.
head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Okay, and then
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being
okay, that
of
those
in
seems like
Poisson.
those seem like good things.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good
Yeah.
person?
So why is she being held in trial?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Huh?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty.
Wait, guilty
and you
of
shall
what?
Stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh, Chester, I could do Sumeru exploration, but I don't want to do that same. I have been trying to explore more of the desert areas, but God, it's so tedious. Besides, I've lost my 50-50 twice on both Kazuha reruns. That happened to me with Shao. I lost 50-50 twice to Shao banners. Bruh. It took me like 2 years to get Shao. I started Genshin literally during Shao's first banner. And it took me 2 more Shao banners before I got him. Oh, they're guilty for living and existing, apparently. Ah. So... I see. So they're kind of like dragging Navia down into wherever they are.
Huh? What are you saying?
Ruben Ben real? What's real? I'm so sorry. Sometimes I lose track of conversations. So please bear with me. Especially now that my brain is fried. Pain, yes. If there's one word to describe Genshin Gacha. Pain.
Everything you
I've started
have said is
Genshin on day
correct.
1.
I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you
How?
all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
How is
What
it
is there to
feeling like
discuss?
starting on day 1 and still hooked on the game? I know some people have said like they started on the first ever patch, but they kind of lost interest somewhere in the middle. Imagine having a brain. I have like one brain cell though. Sometimes there's two, and most of the times they just fight with each other. So it's for display purposes only.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Oh, not having green Aggie boy. Oh no. They might be having a rerun for the lantern right there. That's always, yeah, I think so far all their reruns always fall on lantern right.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Ooh.
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
This trial is what?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Not the dramatic ass zoom.
Melus?
I don't know if anyone is like from the Philippines here, but that's so provinciano coded.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
True, Ben, true. Are we talking about the provinciano kind of zoom?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know
Joinville.
of Navia's goodness, but nothing
Oh, I don't know
of
whatever
her
you said. Oh,
utterly
sorry.
independent mind.
There's a specific, just to give context, ang provinciano in Tagalog, which just means the, what does it mean in English? But yeah, it's like a local TV show here, and one of its like main points is that the characters always get zoom ins on their face whenever there's like any sort of conversation. It doesn't even need to be like something like dramatic. It doesn't even, like, the dialogue can be normal ass dialogues, and then but the editing would have these dramatic ass zooms to whoever was talking. Oh yeah, Cardo Dalisay.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Somehow I could just hear kung wala ka nang in the background of my head. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm rambling. I'm so sorry. Brain is tried. The two brain cells are at it again. They're jumping off the walls, trying to escape. I'm gonna have to work very hard to keep them inside.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She
Yeah, I
merely
know that
acted
one.
as
Please
an
continue.
individual,
Yeah.
extending
I'm gonna
her
continue
hand
the
to help
game.
others.
Oh, my friend talked about it. Yeah, it's one of the longest running TV shows over here in the Philippines. It's finished now.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to
Again, I'm gonna go back to the Buddhism thing that I was talking about. I'm so sorry, it's not gonna make sense.
Accept her kindness.
But that was supposed to be like something beautiful, where when you die, you go back into the water, which just basically means you go back into the universe, sort of, or at least your essence goes back into the universe. But here they kind of make it to be something sinister.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro.
I'm so sorry.
And in the end,
That did not
everyone
make
shall
sense,
melt
I think.
Together. Thus, when a
I have
unanimous
a
opinion
think
emerges,
in my mind,
that
but it's
opinion
not going out
represents
perfectly. Oh my
justice.
god, please. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Nightmare fuel.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
So maybe they're trying to resuscitate Navia or something?
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
Oh.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
That's so sweet and also sad. Even in death, they're still protecting Navia.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she
what?
Silence.
Ooh. What is happening?
That's...
Is this still part of like Navia's dream or memory?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Our boy, he's here.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The
His
accusations
beauty,
you just presented
his
are
grace.
nonsense and cannot constitute a
He
proper
will
trial.
kick you in the face.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Aww.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Goodbye. That was so sad.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh. Oh, maybe she didn't fall into the water.
Navia?
you're awake.
Oh,
Good.
oh, he actually is here. Don't be. I'm not crying. You are. I am crying.
I must have been dreaming. Maloose and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at
wait,
some insane
before I
trial.
continue, I'm just gonna go to the... I'm just gonna have a short bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, okay. Sorry that took a while. I also refilled my water and I got a new cup of tea. I already finished my other cup of tea and now I have another one. Welcome back. Yeah.
It looks like you're all right.
Okay, so maybe I was kind of right about the alternate dimension thing.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have
Welcome
a nightmare?
back. Yeah, thank you.
Paimon could give you
Hopefully
a
that
hug.
wasn't too long.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Oh!
You were just about to be dissolved within, but
You what?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people
Oh,
you saw in your
Oceanids.
dream.
Okay.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I'm like literally about to cry.
Please come with me.
Navia.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
That's me though.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Right.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Cut him some slack. He's learning. By the way, Sijun sends her regards.
Ah, Sijun. I hope all is well with her
That's
these
so
days.
cute.
Her work in the fortress
The
of Meropide
happiness
has
in
not
his
been
voice.
too much for her, has it?
That's
No
her
way,
daughter.
don't
His
worry.
daughter.
She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijun would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sidrine made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Realistically, what else could you say? Because I would also reply the same as Nuvelet. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet,
Oh,
you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
well, that's even worse, Paimon.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered
I
that
love
the Fatui were
Paimon.
helping
Paimon
the
can be
residents
so
evacuate. They had even transported
endearingly
a large quantity
annoying
of supplies
sometimes.
to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
All
We
right.
didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Ooh.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes,
Oh, wait,
if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Inazuma shines eternal!
No drops whatsoever. Oh, Oh, it was. Oh.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh no. Wait, let me. Okay, stamina's full. Okay. What? Okay, made it.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh, there's one big rock falling.
Silence! Be sanctified.
The wind rises.
Can I just... See, this is what Wanderer is for.
Keep it up!
Oh no! Why? Why? Wait, weapons, right? What? I don't have any one. Wait. What's the full inventory? Yeah, weapon.
Quit following me.
Yeah. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, why? Ah!
Order guide you. Solidify. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I think I kind of wasted an ult there. Somehow this kind of reminds me of Enkanomiya. Which I wish they could add like additional quests or exploration on the Enkanomiya region. Because it's just sitting there. What's that?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Sorry if you might hear sipping in the background.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Oh, that's
Could we take
Serena.
them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
I think that's the prophecy.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Did they sacrifice Farina?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Oh, I didn't realize it was that big.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady
Maybe
Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Maybe it's right to left, not left to right.
Egeria, then.
Egeria?
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Wait, then who's Focalor?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay, I'm vaguely following the story. I wonder if we have enough for one pull.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat!
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably
Dude,
the
that
best
is
person
so
to talk to
chill.
anyway.
He's
I
making
will be
sure that we
carefully
stay
considering my
relaxed.
words tonight.
Like honestly,
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is
every
always open to
single
you as
voice
ever.
line
So please
really
don't
could
think
be
you're in
used as
imposition.
like ASMR material.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Navi and Yuvalit both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Risuela base at, how do you read that? Luvisendre. Luvisendre? Something?
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
Oh, so Poisson is already like fixed.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that? Huh? Is that? Huh?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Why is Mona?
It's
I
you
did
two.
not expect to see.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Oh, maybe because it had something to do with prophecies.
Mona?
Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scryglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like
I think
a
this is the
Mondstadt or
first time
surname?
I've heard Mona's EN voiceover.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Mona Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
And also very specific.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port.
Oh
and
God,
I
just
traveled with
answer the
old town
question.
For a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
So, technically, she's not of Mondstadt blood.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're
Oh, wait,
aware
it
that
does
a
seem
bunch
to
of things
be
have happened here in Fontaine, right? I
that
know you're
she's
not a
from
local,
Mondstadt.
but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
Wait, who are
Disregarding it would be a
other
mistake.
astrology related? Oh, Layla!
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Maybe we'll get to meet other
Of
nation
course.
characters.
The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
I wonder how
And here we are with the
many.
Spina guy giving us
How
suspicious
long
looks.
is it gonna take before the action starts again? Well, we were making a ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
Why are people back in Poisson? I thought people or this is maybe this isn't Poisson.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I also want to stretch. Go to Neuvillette's office. Oh, I see. It is in a different place. So I think that's about 2 hours into the Archon quest. Maybe we have about 3 to 4 to go. Yeah, I think we can finish this.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
I could not handle being...
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again.
Bro,
Do
I
you
would
really
cry if
have
I
no
get berated
information
like this.
regarding
Oh
the
my god.
previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
He's getting into her head. That's like the scariest part whenever you're like arguing with someone and they're like slowly breaking you down.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the
The
sly.
worst part I mean, for me at least, whenever whenever there's like an argument, the worst part is when I'm like losing composure and the other one is just like being calm. That's like the most agitating thing.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the
I feel
Hyper
strong, man. People
But
sad.
it is strange that you should also claim to not know any
I
of
don't know if
Egeria's
those
secrets,
are like
as
TTV
well as do
emotes or
nothing
did you
following
really
your
type them
inquiries.
out? But if they were TTV emotes, I could only see the names.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh! Oh my god! Ryusu Roy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome! Welcome everyone, welcome raiders! Yo! Welcome everyone! Jason the Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Wait. Before I forget again, I always seem to forget. Yeah, the shout out worked. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Ryusu. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. 200 followers. Oh my god. Thank you everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Welcome raiders. Welcome to the stream. Oh well, before I forget again, I always forget to introduce myself, but I'm Sage Amaryllis. I'm your local Forest Watcher trainee. You may call me Sage, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Jason the Cat. Hi, hello. Welcome. I hope you have a nice time here. Ryusu, let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a nice time here. Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Hopefully you have a nice... Oh wait, I lied. Not 199, not 200. That's completely fine. Everyone is welcome here. I'm in no rush to reach. I'm no rush to reach 200. But thank you so much again for the follows. Thank you. Hope you have a nice time here. Yeah, I usually also play Genshin and Star Rail. Unfortunately, like recently, streams have been kind of scarce because of IRL stuff. But yeah, we also do comfy and casual games and some puzzle games. And sometimes study streams as well. So hopefully you'll have a nice time here. And yeah. Welcome everyone. Sorry. Close enough, yeah. We're in no hurry. But yeah, how was your stream? How was Genshin? Did you also just finish the Archon quest? I don't know if I'm like somehow near to the middle of the whole quest. But things are starting to pick up. Thank you for the raid, Yusu. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for entrusting your communities with us over here. Hopefully you'll have a nice chill time here. Sorry. It was awesome, played some Valo and after finished Archon quest. Ooh! You know, I still want to try Valo, but it's so intimidating for me. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm so excited to see like the end. I already know like one of the major plot twists, unfortunately, but I think I'll still be surprised because I don't know the context. I've just seen like clips.
So you've been watching
Best
me all
Archon
this
quest
time,
so far.
have you?
Yeah.
I didn't think
So
you
many
were
people
that
have said that.
type.
It's so exciting.
You.
Hopefully
since
I
you know
get to
about my
finish it
secret
tonight.
investigations, then you should
I know it
I'm
gets kind
actually
of
working
long
to
and
take care of it.
it's already almost 3 a.m. for me. No, yeah, make sure to get those tissues ready. Oh no. I almost already cried when it came to like Navia and losing Melus and Silver. God. Okay, I do have tissues nearby.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
This is such a complicated relationship. Like, obviously, Nubilet is older, but yeah, technically, Furina is the god.
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say.
3 a.m.,
Never
that's
mind whether you
dedication.
can truly
To be
convince
fair, we
yourself to
started
or not.
pretty late.
It'll
I
all
started
turn
at
out
12 a.m.
fine.
my time. But we keep on going. We need to see the end of this because I will not see another spoiler. I will not let another spoiler ruin this experience.
That's all I have to say.
It's
We
gremlin
do not
hours,
discuss
yeah.
this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Somehow, streams almost always reach gremlin hours. Ooh. Why did it slow-mo?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with
You
her.
got this. The end will not
She
disappoint.
was
Trust me. Yeah,
smiling.
yeah. Okay.
She didn't seem in the mood to care
I'm
if
really
we were listening
inclined
in
to
or not.
finish this tonight. She seems deeply troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Oh, right. We went from the ruins and now we're here. Okay.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue
She has an
is her
inner
attitude.
circle?
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh, does that mean torture?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I'm gonna try to guess. Is it Arlecchino? Wait, okay, I think I know who to call. Zhongli? No, I don't think so. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poison. Or Navia. I'm just randomly speaking, blurting out characters' names.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Where are we?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Oh, so maybe it is Arlecchino.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
It still baffles my mind that apparently Linny's ENVA is the same as Blade's ENVA. Voice actors
Lend
are
me
so
your ears,
amazing.
everyone.
Oh, everyone's
Or
here.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
My baby. My baby. I must protect.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Wait. Same VA? Yeah. I think if I'm remembering correctly, like fact check me on this. Linny's ENVA, the one you can hear right now, is the same VA for Blade in Star Rail.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Good sir? Risley? Oh.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
I wanna...
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Around. My queen.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler,
Risley?
has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
I really love the trio they made with Clorand, Neuvillette, and Risley in the past Archon quest. That was so amazing.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much
I also
want
want to pull.
right?
I also kind of want to
This
pull
is
for
a good
Clorand,
chance
but
to
I
practice.
think I
You
have
might
too
even
many
pick up
Electro
some fancy
characters.
oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Who is it? Oh, Clorand's boss is Furina.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Oh wait.
Do go on.
Okay, I see. What is Lumine's face? Damn.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard.
Bro, you're
but
correct,
Fontaine
Lily
once
and
played
Blade,
host to
same
a group
English
known
VA.
as the
Yeah,
Marechaussee Hunters.
It's so weird, right? Voice actors are amazing. I mean, I know obviously one of the other voice actors that has Genshin and that has roles both in Genshin and Star Rail, like Sino's VA, but Sino and Jingyuan, they're kind of more alike. But just from Linny and then Blade, what the range? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, the range is crazy. Blade is hella angry. The talents of the voice actors compared to Linny. Yeah. It's like two ends of the spectrum.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty
I mean, I
of King
guess
Remus.
probably in the VA sphere, that's not something that's unusual, but wow.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
A trigger?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some
Aww.
magic for the bawling children.
Oh, they helped with the rescue operation.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Oh, Ryusu, gonna have to go. Hope you have a nice rest of the stream and enjoy the story. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Ryusu. And thank you so much, of course, for the raid and follow. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice rest.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Hey, yo? There's something happening here?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're
See ya all.
realistic
Yeah,
enough,
see ya.
animals
Thank
of
you
the
so
same kind will
much.
follow
Thank
them
you,
all
thank
the way
you.
to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Ooh. Humanitarian approach, okay.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike,
Man,
we
those
would need
buttons
a powerful
are
implement.
working so
However,
hard.
That also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So,
Oh my god.
together?
Aru, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? It's been a while. We're just doing the Archon quest for tonight.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Pati ako nagulat.
It's still not the best.
That's what you get. That's what you get. That scared me. I'm so sorry.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
Hopefully that
then the
wasn't too
hunting metaphor
loud.
is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Man, that goes hard. Require more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds
It was hella
very
loud,
interesting.
but funny. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I still haven't. Ever since separating audio, it always like makes the sound alert like reach peak levels. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. I have been sipping tea every now and again. Hopefully, it isn't heard too much on stream on the mic. Right. Okay. Sorry. Oh, oh my god, I almost fell. Okay. We finished stretching. Karan's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. It was crazy loud, but I like it that way. Do you somehow enjoy ear damage? What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap, and that is what you will need. Okay. The Stage of Fate. Where's the Hydroculus? Okay, I will look for that next time. My ears have long been damaged. Oh no. Maybe go to an ear doctor. Oh.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well...
So damaged to the doctors are afraid. I mean, at least you can still hear.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Risley?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be
Arlecchino?
frightened.
Oh.
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is that a new character?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you
Is this
forgotten me
Alice?
already?
Wait, no.
Wait, you are familiar.
The sky in
voice we heard
Sumeru.
from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
I can only hear your voice.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Is this Alice? Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple.
Oh! Oh! Like one of those people from the Hexen Circle. So, this is one of the friends of Mona's master. Oh, yeah. The enigmatic N. Oh. N of the Hexen Circle. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Wait, what was the failed attempt? Like New Villette sealing the primordial sea? There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Oh, interesting.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Lumine is so pretty.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated. Ah! I need to. Someone seems to be outside. Okay.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been this past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Yeah, Mona is here. Yeah! I was so surprised when she first came into the screen. We also met her a few while ago. Wait, when was that? Before meeting New Villette, I think. Can't remember already.
Why, yes!
Oh, Charlotte!
Charlotte! You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times.
N.
She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
I can't recall any character from theories or lores that starts with an N.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
I think so. Are we alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational.
Astrology is quite interesting to me, but sometimes
it is cruel.
But
it can also be beautiful.
I enjoy reading astrology stuff. But somehow sometimes my brain just rationalizes stuff.
Perhaps that's
But I
what
kind of
Anna's
want to
trying
learn
tell
more
you.
about it.
Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
When was the last time we met Mona?
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break again. I will be back. We back. We back. Is this okay, it is not underground. What's up? Hello. Welcome back. Yeah. All these I think drinking 2 cups of tea has led to all these bathroom breaks.
Huh?
Our names are written in the newspaper. Oh?
What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But
2 cups, how about one more? I still haven't finished the second one. The more the better. Yeah, I think I might need to whip up another one before we finish this.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report?
Chug, okay,
A blinded
I just did.
adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once
It's a
visited
good thing
the
it's
underwater
not coffee.
fortress.
To be fair, I'm not allowed to take caffeine.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind
Even
closed
though
doors,
my
do not
kind of
fear,
tea
for the
still
tales
has
of the
caffeine in
traveler
it
contain
because it is
surprises
a sort of black tea. But still better than coffee at least. I mean, lesser than coffee.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Isn't that called stalking?
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Continue moving forward. Okay. Where to?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we
Is
go
it
in and get
me
something
or
to eat?
does the lighting seems to be brighter than usual? Have I just not played Genshin for so long? Oh, cutscene?
Hey, quick! Look!
That's what?
That's the limited edition
Oh.
only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
You can't let anyone get ahead of us. You know, before stream, I
One
was
slice of
planning
cake,
on...
please.
I was planning on buying cake.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, right.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from
That's a
having
good
some
mindset.
today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so
Ooh.
today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
It seems simple, but that's actually a good mindset.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
And it's gonna be sold out.
These 2 slices are for
Oh,
you.
wait.
Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
All right.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
Also
so
correct.
Please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
That's exactly, oh my god, that's exactly what I did this afternoon. I bought so many cookies and chocolate while I was out doing some groceries.
And there she goes.
Always best to eat sweets whenever you're feeling down.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Leave Hotel de Board. Oh, it's taking a while.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
Oh?
It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen.
Wait, what
and
happened
experienced.
to... Whatever happened to talking to Farina? You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
So we're kind of just like having a survey of what Fontainians think about the world ending, basically.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay, who are we gonna meet at the sea? Who else is there to meet?
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Oh, Savu Dynamic, welcome to the stream. Welcome. This is my favorite Archon acts of all the Archon acts. I know, I've had so many people tell me that it's the best Archon quest so far. I'm excited to see the end. I think we're like in the middle of fillers. But yeah, welcome.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't
Hopefully you have a
Fontaine,
nice
but
chill time
all of
here.
Teyvat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would
I don't know
we
if we
do?
can... I want to finish it tonight. But we're nearing 4 hours.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose. It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking
And near
about
4 a.m., yeah.
We didn't have to either with us
I
always being on
mean,
the
it's
road
my
and
fault
whatnot.
for starting late, but I don't know. We will see. Savu, I only hope Natlan and Snezhnaya will be the same. Yeah, to be fair, I think maybe they'd up their game for the last two nations, especially for Snezhnaya. I don't know, I'm not too updated with the lore. Maybe after Snezhnaya, there's gonna be like Celestia arc. That's probably gonna be in another 2 years. It's the weekend anyway, yeah. But even so, I still have some things to do. But yeah, this is some of the only free time that I can give to myself, so we go forward anyway.
You mean still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always
Why is Paimon so bright? The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. See, I would love to see a loop of sorts where we meet our sibling after everything and go on to leave, on to be stopped again, except this time. Ooh, that's interesting. We play as the first sibling. Oh, so you're talking about like once we meet the sibling, the next journey we're gonna take is the abyss twin, right? Oh, that's interesting. That could be interesting. Honestly, if they could do that, if they could pull that off, that would add another maybe at least 3 years to Genshin's lifespan. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Risula safe house. I still don't know how to read this. Fluve San. I'm not gonna try. I'm so sorry. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Did we suddenly forget that we're supposed to quote unquote trap Furina? But only time will tell. Yeah.
Feels like you'll grow moldy.
I wonder if the writers actually have an end game. Or are they still like going with the flow?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House.
Ooh.
The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the
Oh wait,
incident
what's
a
the
small-scale
Maréchaussée Phantom
riot.
again?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Ooh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh, maybe this is like the trap that they... Oh.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but
He didn't say
If I
anything
remember
else.
correctly, Farina hasn't shown any sort of powers yet, right?
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Okay. I think we're almost to the thick of the action. We've found Farina. The riots have started.
This looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death at station. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I don't remember if Farina can also dissolve with the primordial. Oh, it's the start of it. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
I think I think the Fontaine characters are the first characters to actually be shown having tears in Genshin, right?
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and
Sag,
over?
yeah. I can only imagine.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
Oh,
So
whoa.
it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Yeah, stop trying to act tough. This is for your own good.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line
Stop the
because they haven't been
delusion.
able to meet me in person way! That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
It's so funny when Genshin is like the mob of people, the crowd of people, and there's like 5 NPCs or 3 NPCs.
Place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
The way they ran, I know it went on longer. I mean, it only went on for a few seconds, but it went on longer than I expected.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
That's so long. There.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to say hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Wait, is this the plan? Is this the plan?
Yeah.
They're trapped now.
This time preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Verena finally reached her limit now that she's talking about her actual feelings? She's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Verena slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy
We're a
for
sneaky
hundreds of
snake. I know, I
years.
kind of feel bad. But this is for the greater good. I've been investigating the prophecy. Oh.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up.
Give up.
No.
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would
Finally
mean
be
finally
free?
coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true.
Never
and
give
so
up,
many
yeah.
people have already lost their lives.
Never back down, never what. That's probably Farina's motto.
But just now,
Imagine
it
a
all
live action
became clear
Genshin
to me.
Impact.
I still
I
don't
forget
have the
what
right
month
to come
long
to
play.
terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Wasn't there supposed to be like a Genshin anime and somehow it just stopped having any updates?
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
I don't think it would be possible for now for a Genshin live action, but that would be interesting.
Don't worry. I will keep
Maybe
hope alive
maybe
for
like a
everyone until the
Genshin
very
musical. That would be nice.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
That would be amazing. Yeah, although I don't there's so much world building and so much detail in Genshin. Sometimes I wonder how that would translate into live action. I know I haven't seen much live action adaptations. I think one of the most popular right now is the One Piece adaptation. And I think
Could have sworn you
the
were
next big
actually
one
being
is going
honest
to
just
be
now.
the ATLA, the Avatar Last Airbender live action. I wonder how that's gonna go. Live actions can be such a hit or miss. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
I wonder what that means. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Oh, sorry. Automod. Name a good live action that is not One Piece. I haven't seen much live actions, to be fair. It would be a fuck ton of planning. Yeah, that's probably gonna be years in the making. Especially since the world building in Genshin. I know there's like I know there was a Death Note live action. I don't think people even acknowledge the existence of that. What else has a live action? Oh, wasn't there like a Dragon Ball live action some few years ago? That was Poo Poo. Yeah, yeah. I have not seen any of those. I just know like from online reviews. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes.
I kind of want to try watching the One Piece live action, but I've never watched the anime, so I'm not sure if I would understand the series, the live action.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage,
Here we
then
go.
you're just a
I think
spectator.
everything's gonna be revealed. You will like it. Ooh. Is it very similar to the actual... Wait, is One Piece still ongoing?
If that's the case...
Oh, I see. So the live action probably stops somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I was planning to like check it out, but I have so many backlogs with with things that I want to watch. I haven't even started Loki season 2. There's no time left. Please, just spit it out. Oh, here we go. Cutscene? Oh, not. Yes, go on. No, I kind of feel. I knew it! It was all a poor Farina. The live action is the first couple of episodes. Oh no, we've reached we've reached the daily reset. Okay. I kind of feel bad for Farina. Oh my god, imagine.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Lol, yeah. Not the first time that I've reached daily reset.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oof.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Who? Oh, she's gonna stand trial.
Believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
What if?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
I want to say like 1 hour to 1.5 hours to finish. Okay, we can do that. I can do that. It's only 4 a.m. What could go wrong?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry,
Maybe two?
everyone. I was unable to protect the people of
That's
Poisson.
doable. That's doable, I
It is
think.
my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Also, it
You
would be
are
such a
not the
shame
only
to like
ones to be
just
disappointed in
leave
me.
it in the middle of
I too
when the action
am
starts to pick up.
exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I
who's
will
you?
protect you.
Oh? Why is there just... Oh, it's props for the trap. Okay. True. Yeah, there isn't any like natural stopping point, so we might as well go on.
Known to the opera Epiclese is now
Oh, it's pronounced
before your
Epiclese. I've been saying Epiclese since forever.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Well, I guess... How How long has it been? Like, apparently it's been 100 years that she's
Also,
hidden
even though
this
she's still
secret.
acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
She's probably gotten so good at acting.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Ooh.
Is
We're going
that
against Farina.
Very well.
Oh,
Then
Mango!
please speak,
Welcome,
witness of
welcome!
Tibet, my
It has
accuser
been a
and
while.
fated
Welcome to the
opponent.
stream. You're here, nice. Yeah, I think we're at the... Apparently this is like the beginning of the start of the action. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Welcome back. I hope you have another fun time. You were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. I love this Archon quest. The nth person to tell me that today. It's making me even more excited. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up until sunrise just to finish this. And Farina's story quest after is
please
15
allow me
out of
to
10.
ask the final question before the
There's
trial
more.
begins.
Yeah, it's a lot of sad violin parts. Hey Sage, I love this Archon quest. Person number 69. I swear, I could not think of any other number. My mind blanked. But yeah, I have a list now of people who've said the Archon quest for Farina is the best so far. The best story quest, the best Archon quest. We should like hold an Archon quest competition, and then everyone's just gonna give their blue ribbons to Farina.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward
Oh,
and easy.
Navia, right. Oh, Charlotte! Oh, everyone's here except Risley.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
If you judge it per whole chapter, it'll be different per act. Like the Archon quest or the story quest?
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Risley is a convict? Wait. Isn't... He was a previous convict? Wasn't he absolved of it already? And now he's the one running the prison? Fortress Mirapede? Still is? Oh! Wait! Still is? That's why he's there? Oh! I did not know that. I think that's maybe in his story quest. I have not done any of the new story quests. Most of the people who participated in this disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect
come to think of
opportunity
it, I don't
to
think
incite
Risley's
insurrection
ever-
against you.
Oh, that makes sense. I haven't done his story quest. Wait, where was it revealed that he's still a criminal? Okay, anyway. I don't remember encountering that.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed
But
to turn
Nuvile
smoldering
said that Fontaine
anger
has no
into
right to
a
be in
flame.
there unless they're convicts. The only reason is to drop convicts off. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The guards are the robots. But weren't there like... Wasn't there a receptionist lady in the Fortress Mirapede too? So is that implied that they're also criminals?
Moreover, According to our
But
understanding
that's
and analysis of
interesting.
you,
Yeah, I've
when
never
something
noticed
like
that.
occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
She's a convict and they get paid for it. Oh, right. Okay. I see. That's interesting.
So,
Man,
we
so
arranged for a
we're,
second
we're
group
really not
to
gonna
lie
see
in wait
Risley
there.
unless we go down to the prison cells.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Extra coupons. Yeah. That, if I remember correctly, that like that's their form of currency. It hints at it. I put it all together. I love puzzles like that. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never put two and two together.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant
That's
magic
so
box,
cool. Now I
so
want to
you may
do.
personally
Now I want to
participate
do
in
like
the
Risley's
greatest
story
magic
quest so I can
performance
confirm.
in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course.
I need to do a story quest too. The only Fontaine story quest I've done is for Rena's. Yeah, I need to get on with the story quest too. I've had so many backlogs.
Was
I
an
need the
Archon
Primogems.
instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess
Oh, Mango,
Nervillette
thank
and
you for the
Florence
head
paused.
pads. I can guess Nervillette and Florence.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage,
Oh, hydrate,
the
yes, of
trial may
course.
commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yeah. It's important to hydrate because apparently we have like about 1.5 to 2 hours of story left.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
I mean, she could be bluffing.
Thank you.
Oof.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. Oh. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived into the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Verena want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? Yeah, I feel like if they had waited a bit more, maybe a few minutes, then I think she was ready to reveal something.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Esmond.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Oh, Mango,
According
thank
to
you so
her,
much for the
it should speed up
bits. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Oh no! Every time the Rickroll redeem gets redeemed, it's such a nice music break. So far, the only time that I've not enjoyed the Rickroll was while I was playing a horror game. And it was important to listen for, like, sound cues. That was just funny.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
I got enough channel points for that. Yeah. Horror is the worst for loudness. Yeah. I did, for October, I did a few horror games. Those were the first ever horror games that I've played in my life. I did Pumpkin Panic, and then I did Five Nights. The first one, I did The Kidnap, one of the chillest arts, and I don't know if you can count Little Nightmares as horror, but I did Little Nightmares. Yeah. And then I'm not gonna touch any horror games until next year's Halloween. Rickroll is the best. Yes, I never mind getting Rickrolled most of the time because I genuinely like the song.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect
Cute horror,
timeline of
yeah.
everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot
It's
in
apparently like atmospheric horror. If anything, the hardest part was me learning the game mechanics for, what was it? Little Nightmares.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
But I really enjoyed playing Little Nightmares. I was surprised that I finished it within like 2 streams. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as
I'd love to play Little Nightmares 2 sometime in the future, but I can't.
The Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
But I can't schedule it for now. So probably future streams is just mostly gonna be Genshin. Time to play the second one. Yeah, I'm trying to like find a schedule for it. I initially planned to play it last week, right after the week of the Halloween week that I did, so that I won't forget the game mechanics.
I didn't think that this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the
Before the third
Hydro
one
Archon
comes
can't
out.
figure it
Yeah. I think the third one comes out early next year, so there's probably some time. Hopefully by the 3rd or 4th week of Christmas, not Christmas, December, I might have more free time and schedules may be back. Right now, I'm working on all Gorilla streams. So yeah. Third what? Yeah, the third Little Nightmares. I finished the first installment. I have the second one downloaded already, but I have not started playing it yet. Okay, what are these?
She's the fortress of Meripede was, according to Monsieur.
Close that for now.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
Julio, yeah.
The trial shall now
I really
begin.
enjoyed the gameplay. I enjoyed the puzzle aspect of it. It was hard for me to get used to the mechanics, but it was really cool.
Oh, come on! on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge
Oh.
here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
We speak now.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but...
Wait, is this some sort of
Hear that
puppet
right?
deal?
She's not our Archon at all?
He spoke. Yeah, Lumine speaks.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Who thought? I think there has been like a few instances from the previous Archon quest where, wait, or am I mistaking that for Star Rail? Because Star Rail, the MC's inner thoughts are voice acted. Oh. But yeah, wow, that was surprising. Maybe once. Yeah, I think there was. Oh, wait. I think it was the event. Yeah, the previous event where Shao was there. I think Lumine also spoke, or at least MC, whatever you chose, Lumine or Ether.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Oh no, oh no.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true
That's a long
Archon.
name.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
I can't wait until the moment that Neuvillette says Oratrice Mécanique with Denelise Cardinal. I almost forgot.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is the part that I kind of got spoiled with. I know like there's another entity, but I don't know what their relationship is.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Oh? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Tea time with N. Oh. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that she needn't give up all hope. The whale in the dream is irrelevant. The meeting with the knave. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own, and believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Okay.
First of all, you may be a member
Is Paimon gonna be wearing the glasses? Oh! I thought she's gonna be wearing the glasses again.
Second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Oh, she does have a weird other eye. Oh, that might be like indication that there's another entity within her. Oh. I've never thought about that. I feel like being introduced to a lot of anime designs, a lot of VTuber designs that has like, what are the different colored eyes again called? Heterochromia. I didn't really think any of it. I thought that was just a design choice.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh?
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Oh! So instead of an Archon, could you just be a curse? Oh.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Oh, wait. I actually thought about that. But that seems too far-fetched, because like, she's been alive for so long. That's why I was thinking about if Farina has ever shown any sort of powers.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Wait, what exactly can they do?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or
It says it differently.
consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Yeah, the truth behind the serial disappearances of young women case. Oh, wait. Child's conviction. Oh, I think this is the answer.
You tried to reference the
Wait.
Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty?
Are we
without
gonna
any
see
proof?
Child
Otherwise, you should have come up
sometime
with a
in
good
the Archon
explanation for that
class?
by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought. you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh, wait. So there's... Oh, wait, so I forgot the name. Something that starts with the E. So the E Archon is still here, but somehow Farina is the face?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
Paimon is hella angry.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty
He's
verdict
so
that
intense.
day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Oh,
My power as an Archon. There are many
come on, Lumine,
ordinary
talk more.
citizens
I
in
know,
the
right?
audience. How can I
They
just
really should.
carelessly demonstrate the
I don't know.
formidable power
I don't know
of
the
an
reason
Archon?
why they won't make the MC have more voice lines. It probably has something to do with like immersion and stuff, being the player as the MC. But it would add so much, I guess, depth. Especially for scenes like these, if the MC could speak.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Hydro
Or
yourself,
is
of
it that
course,
you can't even
gladly.
wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted
The walls
people's
are
faith
breaking
in justice
down.
into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
I could say it maybe because they want us to feel like we're the traveler as we read it in our heads, rather than the VA for her, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what I thought too. But maybe not all the time. Maybe for really intense scenes like these. Because maybe they could add more voiced lines for the MC, like Lumine or Ether, rather than just like having Paimon as their spokesperson all the time. I think that would be nice.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
But either way, it's fine.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
That's actually a good question.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Strong case.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If you can prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Oh. Okay, irrelevant. Oh, okay. Navia falling into the seawater while exploring the route. Oh, are we gonna try to splash her with primordial seawater? I'm gonna go with Navia. Or maybe not. Okay, that doesn't sound right.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Risky, yeah. Oh, I did not think that. Became Linny's attorney? These are the only other ones that I can select. Wait. Let me double check. Oh! The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Merpeed. And recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nuvilet's power. Could that be it? Like Nuvilet stopped it. Not Farina. Sorry for the caps. Hey, no problem. Truth behind the serial disappearances of... I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, that does not... What?
Paimon doesn't think this...
Evidence that Farina is a human. Murder case unfolded in the midst of Lini and Lynette's first performance, though they were cleared of the accusations, their identities as agents of the house. How would that be evidence that Farina is a human? Spontaneous can be dissolved by water from the Primordial Sea over the years. Maybe this one, it's also related to the Primordial Sea. And then it ends up being the Lina and Lynette's case.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the Primordial Sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
It could also be bad translation. I don't think so. I'm just bad at piecing things together.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief
We
Justice.
all are.
I swear this really will be the last time
I
that I'll
did
speak
not
out of
expect, ever since like the Fontaine patch came in, I did not expect that we'd be doing this kind of mini game, quote unquote mini game, more often, because I haven't started some of the world quests yet, but the ones that I've accidentally started while exploring, they also have like the same mechanics where you have to go look for clues and stuff.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson.
Which I guess
As
makes
everyone knows,
sense
a
for
massive flood struck the
a
area not
nation
long
of
ago,
trials.
taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Oh no.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Oh, Savu, they would have to do so much for different languages. Ooh, which one specifically? I think I forgot the flow of the conversation. I'm so sorry. Oh, the translation. Is it the translation for the, like the clues, the evidences?
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of
Oh,
admitting
the
guilt.
MC. Ah.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
We will find out. I mean, she's wearing gloves. Would that work? Do you... Is it maybe... Because even in the previous ones, right? Even in the previous cases, whenever the people disappeared, their clothes would be left. So if somehow those gloves are waterproof, maybe
Lady
she
Farina,
wouldn't
this
dissolve.
test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the
Sorry
right
for
to
the
decline
auto
participation.
mod. She crazy, yeah. I guess if anything to keep up the ruse or the alleged ruse.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Mango, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. We're in the thick of the action. Trying to make Farina confess.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, the spirit. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, so we've been disproven.
Hey!
She actually... Oh, what if she doesn't even know herself?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
Although time, apparently not.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as
love the
soon as they
VA.
touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in
No,
the
it's because
world?
they want us to be immersed in the game. That's why Traveler doesn't talk. Yeah, that makes sense.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please
Oh,
come forward and
hydrate.
attend
Wait.
to the defendant.
Do I still have... Oh, wait, I have a few water. I'm gonna have to refill a bit later. Oh.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms
Does
of
indicate
hyperventilation
that?
and flushed skin. These indicate that...
Wait. She's half... I do not know arcane. Can someone explain for non-GI player why people dissolve in water? Oh, it's basically there's like this sort of special water. They call it primordial seawater. Oh yeah, I don't think it's been explained. I don't know if I just don't remember, but it hasn't been explained why exactly. But for people who are like born in Fontaine or people with Fontainian blood, that whenever these primordial seawater come into contact with them, they will dissolve. And it only works for Fontainians, not for other nations. But yeah, I don't think there's been a reason why. We don't know only Fontaines can be liquefied. Yeah. Basically, that's all we know. Oh, Archon!
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of
10
a similar
minutes and we'll
concentration.
know. Oh, okay, nice.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so
What
there
did
were
she just say?
effects.
I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, since if the half Archon thing is true from people in chat, then I think I might have an idea.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Oh? So it's not real?
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Pond again, we got her good. I know.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
So it doesn't really prove anything then.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Poor Farina. I know she's being pressured so much. But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the
Does it work
primordial
on
seawater?
the... What is Neuvillette called again? Something dragon?
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
What was the meme? Press X to doubt.
I swear.
Something. Oh, Sovereign Dragon. Ah, right. What? That's not a good look, is it? You're trying to defend yourself and you start crying.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Oh,
The odds
poor
are just too
Farina.
stacked against her now.
Okay, you know what? I was like thinking about holding in my pee. But I don't I don't want to be caught like in the middle of something big. So I'm gonna take my bathroom break right now and probably refill my cup of water. So I will be back in a few minutes. Kind of feel bad for her. Yeah, she's been through so much. But okay, I will be back. Okay, we're back. You'll feel even worse later. Yeah, I have my box of tissues ready.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to
Welcome
win.
back. Yeah. You only have a cup? I have one of those like big cups. I don't know what they're called. One of those like thermos-like cups. How big is the cup? I don't know how to I don't know how to quantify this. Like maybe 6 inches tall? Like one of those metal insulated cups.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh my god, here's the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oh no!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway him. She's too stacked against her now.
What's happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
No. Oh my god, that's exactly the
We shall
thing
now
from the
turn to
prophecy
Oratrice
drawing,
Mécanique
right?
d'Analyse Cardinale to render
Let's
the final
go!
verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. That looks like the Star Rail wishing thing. Is it gonna give out guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
I kind of don't want to know the verdict as the Farina weeps on her throne alone. Yeah. Wasn't that the last drawing on the slate thingies? Wait. Oh, it's probably not guilty.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Well, then
However,
that means
the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
the Hydro Archon.
The Hydro Archon. Guilty.
What? So it acknowledged Farina as the Hydro Archon, but they're also guilty?
To be punished via the death sentence.
What the? Isn't that a bit too much? And
The death sentence?
arguably, what would be worse, a death sentence or a life imprisonment?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
Oh, they didn't know?
It was just a myth.
For a nation that's built on trials and justice, how were they not aware?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an
Who
unexpected
is
twist.
behind the Oratrice?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Does that mean we're complicit to murder? Oh, wait.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Oh my god.
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearance.
The system is broken. What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Oh, wait! I thought the Hydro Archon being... Huh? I thought that would have concluded that Farina is the Hydro Archon, so it...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive...
Oh no, ads!
The point
Okay.
of our trial today was also to prove
I
that Farina
won't-
has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
I'm gonna wait. Wait. I've no ads. Okay, nice. There's 1.5 minutes left. We're gonna pause. Sorry. Yet a sad violin. We've been sad many times this stream. They ask you how you are and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it. We should have... I probably That would be nice to have as a sound alert. Okay, there's 30 seconds on my end. Okay, no more ads. Okay, we back. There's still 20 seconds left on mine. If there only was a show ad redeem. I'm not familiar with a show ad redeem. I might look into that. Okay, I think we're done with everyone's ads, so we continue.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Cutscene. It means you go to YouTube and play an ad. Oh, I have not encountered that before.
If I may
Oh.
interrupt. Is the trial still going?
What a random appearance.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mission? Now there's a redeem where you can manually play ads on your stream. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
What's the mission? With some help from the other Patui, Femine.
Is
Ooh.
that the first prophecy slate?
That's a person.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took
Man,
me a
they're
long
working
time
Fremine
get
to
around
the
some
bone.
dangerous
They've
stretches
always
of
given
water.
him like the hardest, the hardest jobs. The last time, when they were like trying to get into the fortress of Meripede, and he almost freaking died because of the primordial seawater seeping through the normal water, and now he took like hours diving to the bottom of the sea. A long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. God damn. Don't want to watch me play a game? Not 20 minutes of ads.
But
I
has
mean,
the
if you
trial
want to
already
watch ads,
concluded?
why not?
Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
No, no. It's
Father will be
it's not.
disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. Poor Femine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the Divine Hydro. Oh, wait. No. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power. Or turning Oceanids into. So every single one from Fontaine is actually an Ocean.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Cutscene.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Oh, so they're here.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Can we just take a minute to appreciate the fact that Fremine carried a 40-ish kilogram stone from the bottom of the sea to the surface? I know Like, this boy works hard. They really should give him like less strenuous tasks. Like Linny and Lynette were just here watching the show unfold, and he's been going through dangerous waters, carrying a stone slate. Man. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all these stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay, it's big brain time. I'm gonna need all my brain cells, all two of them, to work.
Slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
You know, I never would have gotten that from this drawing. These just look like birds to me.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Paimon smart. All they did was supervise the Batui moving the house from the Poisson to the court. And father spending a lot of money. Compared to Fremine, they had a pretty easy job.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
What's this? I'm good English? It was pretty understandable, no worries. So Oceanid to human and it makes them to Oceanid. I think so. That's how I understand it. They were all Oceanids in the beginning anyway. And then the primordial waters just makes them into their original form.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into
So
the sea
Celestia
surrounded
punished
by
them,
many
yeah.
people.
Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Who?
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into
Well,
the
this
sea,
has
the
already
Hydro Archon
happened.
crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it
What's
was just
that
a question
incident?
of when and not if.
Okay. Oh, the evidence that verifies prophecy slate 1 is that one. Cool.
We know
Okay.
from the case of the
Oh,
serial
nice,
disappearances of
Lumine.
young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, 1. That's 1. Humans who turned into Oceanids. The fact that Fontainians can dissolve in primordial seawater, becoming Oceanids, is proof of their origin. Okay. Stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. What? Okay, I don't think that's it. And communicated with you by Shibli's prophecy will certainly happen. Oh. Oh, that's kind of hard. Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and people worshipping it together, but heaven still brought judgment. This one? Okay, that doesn't sound right. Okay.
Let's think about this some more.
Entrance to the primordial sea. Exploring the ruin near Poisson. Maybe it's that one? Okay.
Sound quite right. Let's think about this
What
some
would be evidence related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates? Shut up, I won. Yeah, maybe New Villette. Okay, it does not sound quite right, apparently. There's only 2 left. Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro
I mean,
Archon that
at
Nervalet
least we didn't
mentioned, and the
reach
original
up
sin
until
passed
the
down on the
last
people of
possible
Fontaine
answer.
by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
A sentence never before passed in the Court of Judgment has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? Okay. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Oh, okay, I think this one is the Navia. Okay, cool.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
While exploring the ruin, Navia fell into water containing primordial seawater. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. This one. The prophecy will certainly happen.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
A verifies prophecy slate 4. I don't think that would be related to...
That doesn't sound quite right.
What is this? Dissolved. Ah, okay. Because they stopped it. But eventually it will still happen. Okay.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Oh wait, but if her sin was the original sin, then doesn't that make her the Hydro Archon?
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Oh, okay.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
So, is Fontaine gonna cease to exist? Well, if they verified the prophecy, shouldn't every Fontainian start scrambling just about now?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Wait, that wasn't...
Let's hear them.
There's more? The first... Oh, I see, okay. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
I think we was speaking in our heads. Yeah, I just realized.
We're not real humans.
Including Arlecchino.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from OC. Oh.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Why? What was the reason to create humans from Oceanids anyway?
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
They wanted to be human, jealous of human life. Yeah, that makes sense. As for the third slate, I'm so convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will
Close?
remain
I think,
weeping
yeah,
on
I
their
think
throne.
we're really close.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
I think so?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
There's more.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
The suspense is killing me.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh man, that must be rough for all the Fontainians. Imagine you find out that you're not really human, that you're not even human at all. And you're bound to go back to being an Oceanid.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
I think at that point, I would off myself. I mean, what would happen if you off yourself before dissolving? Wouldn't it be just basically the same thing? I mean, I guess if you still retain your consciousness as a human and then you turn back into an Oceanid, that would be fine? Maybe? Let's not get into existential crisis.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yes, that's the correct answer. Live in denial.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
So they're real humans.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Oh.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
I'm gonna finish this song before we continue.
Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie.
Oh, I think that's too loud. It's reaching the red levels in my OBS. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that slight intermission. Now we go back to our regular program. A little early, very loud. Oh, okay. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Just in case someone Rickrolls again.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
There you go. That's still too loud. I'm so sorry. But at least it's funny, apparently. There. The Rickrolls are keeping me awake. It is 5:30 my time. 5:30 a.m.
Therefore, the meaning of the
Emotional damage!
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this.
that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of
We've
justice.
been nerfed. I'm just concerned for your eardrums. I mean, if you want me to turn it all the way up, it can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
So there's more. Ah, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Okay, I have refilled my cup.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
Okay, wait. Oh my god, I don't know if you could hear that. I think something cracked. Ooh. It broke. Did the head pad work? Yes, it did. It did. I think it showed up.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones
Was it a
making
brain
sure
cell
it
from
comes
all the
true.
thinking? Possibly. That's maybe... Did you hear it on from the mic, actually? I don't know if like... I don't know. Some people get grossed out with like knuckle cracking. I'm pretty sure you might have heard a lot of knuckle cracking since a few hours ago. I'm so sorry for that. Oh, the mic didn't pick it up. Okay. Because I was cracking my knuckles like right in front of the mic.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what,
Sadly,
the prophecy
no.
will be fulfilled.
Wait, do you want to hear it? All my knuckles have all
like to be
finished
a
cracking
prisoner
now
of
though,
fate?
so there's not gonna be any sound.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Oh, so everyone's gonna start dissolving starting from this point.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, I have? Oh wait, we still have to...
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? Prophecy disaster will likely spread from here. Wait. Oh, maybe this is the one... The only one left is the one about child. The secret of the fortress of Meripedes has been protecting is the entrance to the primordial sea, though Nuvalet has sealed it once more. Just how long will it last? The prophecy disaster will likely spread from here. Oh! Oh, that's... Whale in the dream. Meeting with the knave. Lily's attorney. Child's conviction. Tea time with N. Maybe that one.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Oh, that's child! The little thing in there.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Wait, child is the root cause of the disaster? What did child do? That scene? Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, that's a sick looking whale. Child always at the scene of the crime. Wait. Wait, is he gonna save? Let's go, my boy! Oh! He's using his delusion. Yeah. That isn't a whale. I don't know what kind of biology class you took. I'm...
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Covers face because... Was it not a whale? Our boy saved everyone. Yeah, it seems to be that he saved. I mean, if the villain is the thing that's apparently not a whale. Oh, okay, it's a narwhal. I'm so sorry. I'm only familiar with certain kinds of marine animals. Remember how it affects people? What do you mean affects people? Like the delusion? Wait. That's right. I'd wager it was also the one the child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
I'm mostly pulling your leg. Remember Tepe? No, I do not. I know that he died. Oh, okay. Right. The unrefined delusion. Okay. I thought we were talking about the marine animal again. Just to be... to avoid any misidentification, I'm just gonna call it a marine animal. I mean, narwhals are a type of whale. I'm learning. Dynamics, I was pulling her leg. Okay.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the
Oh.
stars, weeping all the while.
Well, why is it crying though?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
I'm so lost. Why would that make the sea levels rise?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy
Why you
contained
bully?
within
No,
the
it's
sea,
fine, it's fine.
its next step will be...
The land?
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
So many new revelations, and we still haven't reached the part about Farina.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, so it wants to eat the Fontanians.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Ooh,
Food
okay.
in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
To be fair, you're a forest watcher, not a sea observer. I will try to learn.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Aren't there also sea forests? Isn't that a term? Maybe I should look up it. Maybe I should look into learning marine mammals more. Or not just marine mammals, marine animals more. We should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Whatever happened to him though? Wait. He disappeared into the thing. To the black hole with the marine animal. Oh wait, they say whale though.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long
Oh
time.
no, child.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay, so what now?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
What?
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
What's this?
The prophecy. Yes, what has
Oh,
been
the
prophesied
thing
will be
from
fulfilled.
N.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
History? After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Huh?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
We, the Traveler and Emergency Food, have
All
defeated
you
gods.
need
This
to
will be no
do
issue.
is to play your part.
We will find out, I guess. I feel like this is like what is it? The strongest villain that we've encountered so far. I mean, if it has the potential to go to other worlds after devouring this current one, That's pretty formidable. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Farina! Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Oh no!
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What? Oh right! Oh my god. I think I've seen like screenshots of this. The guillotine. What the
No, I still need answers.
What? What? Get them tissues ready? Okay. Oh, wait. So the Oratrice has someone behind it? Oh, wait. Oh, she's so pretty.
You.
Who's you?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
It's kind of weird seeing Farina's face but hearing a different voice.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Deceiving who?
The heavenly principles.
Bro, I'm so lost. Who's the heavenly principles and who's Celestia?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
I've heard of the heavenly principles from other Archon quests, but I'm not entirely sure how exactly they're related to Celestia. Are they the residents of Celestia?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Oh, okay. The person who cubed our bro. Heavenly principles is like the top god, the top tier god. Okay, I see.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Wait, so Farina is the Hydro Archon. They're just pretending. Huh? They just have like a different form?
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Focalors is the Hydro Archon, but Focalor created Farina to take her place as the Hydro Archon. Okay, so kind of like just a puppet Hydro Archon while she's in hiding, technically. Is alone on the ocean floor.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
But Farina isn't a puppet. Okay, Farina is a real human. I meant just like someone that they can. What's the word? Someone that she can put in place to pretend to be her. Not like a real puppet, like a human puppet. I don't know. A vessel. Okay, that's a more better term for it. Thank you, Ark. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. I just woke up. Oh damn, it's almost 6 a.m. But yeah, good morning, Ark. Good morning. I think we're about to finish the Archon quest at least.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand
6
one
hours
is
sleep.
dealt.
Yeah, after.
I did not choose this. Any more
4:50
than
p.m.
I chose
America.
to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Yes, a whole day behind. I love the music so much. Yeah, it sounds heavenly. Something that you might hear in a church.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my
Okay, I
body
see.
and spirit,
Here we go.
leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart
Okay,
I left
so that
behind,
means they just have
I
like
named Farina.
Okay. I don't know how I can say it into words, but I think I get it.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable.
This is the
as she
music you
wished.
hear when you enter heaven. What if you don't like this kind of music though? Would that still be heaven?
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Well, God be changing the music then. Yeah, there's... You're probably gonna get a curated playlist.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Ooh.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Wow. Just anyway, I cursed her.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Everyone hears the music differently. Hell is on the other side. You should check it out. He be calling Satan to give him one of his records. Okay. Let's not stereotype. Let's not stereotype music genres. Wait. I'm trying to catch up on some. Savo, I guess this is the only time I'll hear the music then. I mean, who knows? You might hear Taylor Swift playing when you enter the gates of heaven. I don't know. Same music disc, but different. But people hear it differently. Yeah, tailored to one's preferences. Raiden personally saw the principals destroy her home. The cubes flying down, destroying it all. I don't remember that part. This is the second Archon who's not the Archon. I think so? If we're talking about Raiden? Or are we talking about Nahida? Oh wait. No, Nahida is the Archon. They just locked her up. Now I'm down to hell. Okay then. You'll hear everyone is saying different songs. The other one is Cruel Summer and then Despacito. This is the latest we've ever met the actual Archon, Raiden, and now this. Oh yeah, okay. So Raiden had like a puppet. Like a real puppet. This one, Focalors, had a human puppet. I mean, I guess if they're trying to hide from the heavenly principles, it's understandable.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Oh, we've met the Archon in earlier acts, but this is the last part of Act 5. Heavenly principles or the unknown god hasn't been heard of since the catastrophe in Canria 500 years ago. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go through all the nations first before knowing what the heavenly principles really are.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Man. Farina has been suffering a long time.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy.
That's
all
actually
to create
so
a
cruel.
deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Poor Farina, oh my goodness.
It has indeed. And although she is in a sense, me in human form. I most
So Pyro
definitely owe
Archon
her
be
an
looking like
apology
Pyro
for it.
Senora? Oh, I haven't seen any. Have there any be? Has there any been some kind of leaks? Have not seen anything about the Pyro Archon yet.
It's been 500 years.
God, 500 years of basically depression. God damn.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely,
Epicless
and
means epic.
agonizingly painful opera of
Oh,
all time.
the epic opera. Poor Farina. I can only. Okay. I came into contact with Farina's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection. Just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Oh, could this be Farina's inner world? Oh, she's smiling though. What's she doing on stage? That probably isn't Farina. Likely a reflection of her inner self. Oh, okay. We hydrate. Gonna need this. Oh my god. They'll have the darker skin like Sino India as much as darker is. All for the pyro. We'll see, we'll see. Double hydrate. Yeah, okay. We're hydrated. If I can speak directly to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Okay, so all of this is happening while Focalor and Uvilette is having a conversation. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh, where? Oh, we need to go. Okay.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but
Oh, what does
I must
august
ask
self
you to
mean?
keep to the rules.
Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me.
reprimand you. There
Oh,
is
wait,
no
wait,
need
what's
to
this?
state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
It's
do
like
not
this-
jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh, is this like their inner thoughts?
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
That way I
Fontanians
can
are
become
upon
myself
me.
again.
I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Even her inner thoughts has inner thoughts? Oh my goodness! Memo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god. Welcome, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Oh my god. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. We all have inner thoughts. Yeah. All these thoughts within thoughts. Within thoughts. It can become really confusing. It's her way to still protect her mind. She's in denial, but it shows what she actually feels. Yeah, it seems that way. And like having to endure this for 500 years, my god. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. Yeah! She's so deep into this. Inception movie all over again. I have not seen Inception. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? Yeah, I know. I have to find a way. Wouldn't she be this deep after 500 years? Yeah, that's why it's kind of understandable. Oh, okay. That's the same thing. So we're gonna turn off these lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods shall resolve it soon.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, August is respected and impressive person. Oh, I see. I've not heard that before. Thank you.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Oh, I
Guards?
see.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
It's kind of like implying that even her inner thoughts are well guarded. Oh wait, I did not even notice. Get her out of the spotlight. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, but she's still trying to resist. Still thinks she has to be part of the play. She's still acting. Yeah. Hopefully by the end of this, she'll be more open. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Ooh. More spotlights. Oh. She doesn't want to get everyone to die. Yeah. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel. Scene 1 before a mirror. The golden ticket. I think I know what you're trying to reference, but I can't do an impression of it. Oh, we're playing as Furina, okay.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's
Charlie
calling
Chocolate
me?
Factory. Yeah.
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
I don't know if you can hear my cat.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
We can. I'm so sorry.
On her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
He's been very noisy recently.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
Cute cat. Yeah, she's trying to get some attention.
Clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Cat Camwen. Maybe a cat Mike.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
It's like completely morning for me now, by the way. Like the sun is out.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely
Cat
to give
Marilla's the
people
guest
a
star,
chance
yes.
to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
They are the main star of every stream. I don't know how often the mic can pick up their meows, but sometimes I would like review some of my VODs and I could hear them in the background randomly.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may
Somewhat.
have to suffer somewhat.
Somewhat. You mean 500 years of not being able to be happy?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me.
Man, oh
You
my god,
spoke
Verena
much
is so
with
strong.
So much certainty.
Thank you for the head pats. I think I'm about to cry.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also
You hear them
die
when you
anyway,
talk, noise gate stops the other times.
So
Yeah,
if
okay,
I've
I
already
see.
met you as my magical meeting in this world. If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain
Yeah,
on
the
other,
waterfall is about to
is
come,
it not
okay.
obvious where the scales should tilt?
Oh.
You truly are the perfect human. My
Okay, stretch and
ideal.
hydrate. Getting ready for the waterfalls, Ari. Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, all these hydrates, I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to have a short break again before the waterfalls, okay? I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB again. Okay, we're back.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Please move there. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, we really do. Because, like, everyone's been like, okay, here are the waterfalls now. For like 3 to 4 times already. And all I've gotten for it is 3 bathroom breaks.
Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
The real Hydro Archon want another break. Please no. Oh, it's been 6 hours. Oh my god.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending
Okay, one more
masquerade.
hydrate.
You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But why didn't they disappear? Oh, right. Because it was diluted. Okay.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this
Oh
role?
wait, this is why people were like at the previous Archon quest, everyone was like, "Oh, Farina is so annoying. I don't like her." And now they're saying sorry to Farina. I see.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Farina needs to have like a do-over for her life. If she just dies after all of this, oh my god.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, Accession Speech. Oh.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
That means she also can't fall in love as she lives. I mean, like right now, that's like the least of her worries. She can't even be happy. Like, maybe just like let her live without having to pretend to be someone else.
What should
That
I
would
say
be enough.
to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know.
Summon courage.
Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ahem! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And then we close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Everyone is so mean.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Shut up! Y'all are so mean. What the?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the problem.
So this is when she probably started the overly eccentric personality.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the
Yeah,
people
we're gonna
want?
be stabbing people.
How do they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
This is indeed torture. I know public speaking. God damn.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
That's pretty good though. She thought of that like in a split second.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
She fast, that's hard to pull out. Yeah.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
I wonder if she was able to talk to like Focalor during the whole 500 years though.
We have have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Nope. Oh, she's really alone then. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Oh no. And hydrate too. Okay. Okay, we drink to the future of Fontaine. If I end up having to need a bathroom break before ending the Archon quest,
There is no trouble in this world that justice
I'm
cannot
hydrating
solve.
too, you know. Okay, that's
All
good.
that is needed
Everyone
is for you, my
toast
people,
for
to
the
believe
nation
in
of
it,
Fontaine.
heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Ooh. As someone who's been in musical theater, it's hard to do this as she's doing. Yeah, she's going. What's the term for it? When you just say stuff without rehearsing? Ad-libs. Oh. There's another one, right? Impromptu? Impromptu? Being on stage isn't scary, it's only once you forget your lines. I find being on stage and forgetting your lines scary. That's amazing. That's so cool. Well, in my case, yeah. That's so cool.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
I've thought campfire songs to 200 kids at once. How did you... 200 kids. That must be chaos. Props to you for being able to do that, God. It's easy.
A magnificent, dramatic,
Be silly.
and
Okay,
wondrous
wait.
trial.
That
A
makes
trial
sense.
To end all things.
Just be
How could you hope?
kind of like level with the children.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not.
And
take
don't be
what I
afraid
said
to look
before
silly with
too
the actions.
seriously.
Some children can be so mean though.
Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh, there's more.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Oh, they will look even more silly not joining it. Ah, yes. The power of peer pressure.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he
Ooh,
is
I
far
mean, it
more
seems
acknowledged
like she
than
actually
I.
cares about
He was the one who forced me
the
to seek an
Fontanian
audience with you,
people.
and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, stretch. Okay. Oh, the knuckle cracks are back. Okay.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Oh. Wait. I also did it in front of a few thousand people online for a big annual event. I was in the background. Oh, wait. But I wasn't leading that one. I was in the background joining in, but clearly visible. That's so cool. That's 1,000 people. I mean, I guess since it's online, it kind of takes away some of the scary parts because you're technically just alone in a room. We had cameras in our face, yeah.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Had cameras in our face outside, microphones being held above us. Oh, so it's a like a full-scale production.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to
Yeah,
pass.
oh, cool.
Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
It happens every year. Oh, is it like for holidays or something? I was in it for the one time. Maybe you get to do it next time too. Next year.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
A Joel reunion. Oh, I'm not familiar with a scouting thing. Oh, okay, cool. I've not heard of a Jillwell reunion. I do know there are like jamborees, but I never got to join one.
Really? Have they found anything?
Oh, Gil.
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder.
Oh, it's Gilwell.
This
Okay,
issue
sorry.
has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Aww.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Was that all in one day?
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's
Oh, thousands of adults watching us online because of COVID. We couldn't get them all there. Yeah. So many like large scale events postponed. Each scene is a day. Scene 3 is day 3. Ah, okay. This is scene 4. Okay, scene 4, Opera House.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Oh, scene 4 is day 4 of being the Archon. I see, okay. Just trying to show what
Lady
she's
Farina,
going through.
We're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today.
Oh my god.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Every single day for 500 years.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh, Farina. The Institute is the flying cubes, or what the cubes used to be. Yeah. Before they blew up. Oh my god. The number of days. I just realized there's like countdowns here. Scene 180.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
That's 500 years. Oh, the 182. Before it went crazy and they have no gravity.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame
Oh, the
Teoteria,
first
almost
during the
20
second
generations
days.
ago.
Oh my god.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it?
Is she crying?
Good citizen.
I knew it. Oh, it's only 499.6 years. Not yet 500.
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice.
Oh man, I feel so bad for her.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
You know what? I'm gonna use that whenever I start crying.
God, whose dominion is the water.
It's just the overflow of hydro.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
Oh, this is before she met
Archon,
us.
I
Okay.
am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely.
Oh, that's why she was so happy when Traveler arrived in Fontaine.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
She's so strong. How
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps
This
I
would
reached
I
it
feel
long
even just a
ago.
week of doing that. I know my even just a day would be so tiring.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to
What
save
even is
Fontaine.
Mirror Me doing while Farina is suffering for hundreds of years?
You have to succeed.
Hold on the scene count so I can write. Okay. 182, 376. Oh, it went on its own. I did not click. But the number is 182, 376.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, see? I knew it. She was about to open up. If only we'd actually, like, talk to her sincerely and not put her in a trap, maybe we'd actually get results.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Okay,
Your
while I
people
still
are more
remember
than
this,
willing to share
I'm
your
just gonna
burden
write
with
down
you.
the number from the previous one. Hopefully, I remember it correctly. So if anyone needs the number from the previous scene. Yeah, that isn't enough. Oh. So maybe there's a few more days. Oh, that still makes it less than 200 years? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna pretend to understand the maths, but okay. That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Oh, it's right. Okay.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other
Oh,
words, you
there's so
never
many
belonged
numbers.
here.
182, 376 days is 499 point... I'm gonna round up. 499.7 years. Okay. That's good to know. We've confirmed the number of years that Farina has been an Archon. Quote-unquote Archon.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
See, they were trusting us.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? to find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely, it could not hurt if you let this opportunity slip through
Oh,
your
so that's
fingers.
499
It might
years and
never
7 months.
come by again.
So maybe not exactly 500 years.
Think about it.
Almost
Long
500 years.
and hard.
And then the magic box opens, revealing that they were in a stage after all.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Almost 8 months by a few days, 8 to 9 months, but 7 to 9 months. Let's just leave it at 499.7 years. 1 year is 12 years. I know I'm not good at math, but I don't think that's correct.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
I mean...
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed
I love
to the
maths,
most
okay,
tragic
okay.
fate.
It's barely 8 months by a few days. Oh, I see.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
It's 1 day
Yes?
off of 8 months, 5 hours off of being 8 months. Okay. That's so specific.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Oh, she's the one running the Oratrice.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Wait, which one? Farina or Fossilor?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose
I mean, at least
while Farina suffered?
she acknowledged that she has to suffer the same fate as Farina did.
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within
She's
the
making it the
oratories.
6 archons? Oh?
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Oh, wait. So that means, like, there's never gonna be a next Hydro Archon?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
What?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Okay, cool. She just said she's destroying the throne of the Hydro Archon. Only sovereign dragons have their full power back. Yeah, okay. I see.
But...
I need to brush up on my Genshin lore.
Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh no, it's gonna start raining again.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Oh wait, there's more math going on? Oh wait. Only sovereign dragons have their full power back. Electro is dead, Apep is Dendro, Dvalin is Animo. Oh! Were they the sovereign? Oh. And we have Asva for Geo. Electro was slain by Raiden, the giant snake that is an island future now. Oh wait, is it a snake or a dragon? Time for happy sad music, okay.
I, for my part, am the god of justice.
And then we have
and
more
is
math.
It not just that your original powers should be returned
Me, my
to
sister,
you.
and my mom are all great at maths. Oh, cool. It runs in the family. I guess that explains why I'm bad at math. I don't think anyone in my family is good at math. Why can't I put my chat back? I popped it out. And now I can't put it back in. Okay, never mind.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, The descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Or the snake is a dragon, a Japanese dragon. Asa is a ground dragon. But Nubilet doesn't look like a dragon. Yeah, they're all different types. Okay.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
Oh, hi, Joy.
And I
Okay.
have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Well played. Hydro for the Hydro Sovereign. Yeah. Oh my god. Are they actually gonna die?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I
Then
find
what
myself
happens
a
to the
little afraid.
noses?
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
The Last Dance. Started off just like the Fontaine trailer. Oh. Oh yeah, it is really cute. It's really nice music. Ooh, not. Oh, they just disappeared. I kind of find that unfair for Farina. She suffered and died? Oh, wait, no? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, oh, please live happily as a human! Just as I wished we could. Okay, that was nice. At least Farina gets to have a sort of do-over. Hey, yo!
I, Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
wonder if the dissolved people are gonna come back. Oh, he's so majestic. She's human, she can now age. She's mortal now. Yeah. I mean, at least that was a happy ending.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge
Oh
just
wait, but
happened.
there's still something behind them. When the sovereign dragon is sad, it rains in Fontaine. Yeah. Oh yeah, and look at all that rain. I mean, someone did die.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Ooh.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
That's so cool, executor. You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the
Oh,
prophecy.
it is a narwhal.
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Heavy, heavy rain. Yeah. I want to see how Farina is doing now. Oh, Lennox, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. I think we're about to finish the Archon quest. The Genshin Archon quest. But yeah, welcome. I want to say good morning. Okay, wait.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Is this gonna be a new... I don't think I have the right team for this.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share
Oh.
the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
This is what I don't like sometimes. You have your fight sequence, but then there's like important dialogue in the background. Like, I want to know what they're talking about.
Stabilize. Behold. Just bow your head.
Oh god. Destroy the Eye of the Maelstrom.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Where is it?
Trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Bro, I'm not good. Oh, it's a new weekly. Oh. Whoa, 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 the BGM? Oh, that's sick. Oh, the BGM is sick.
The wind rises.
I have granted you my protection.
Use the power of Numa or Uja to destroy. Where am I gonna get the Numa or Uja?
Suppressed its root from within.
Man, I wanna know what Nuvillet is talking about right now, but I...
Silence.
Oh. I'm waiting for the beat drop. Oh shit.
Shine down. Behold.
Search for it.
How am I supposed to focus on the battle and the BGM and the dialogues all at once? Right. I don't get how you can use a Numa or Ulya.
Know your place.
What? Ooh. I'm so sorry. I missed a lot of messages. Wait. Let me finish the cutscene. What if Child's inside? Ooh. Whoa! What, did they just like play fucking fetch?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
They just threw it into the black hole and Child went after it.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
What?
Well, actually,
Master's
I had
pet?
a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Your
But they
master's
bumped into
pet?
one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Paimon really does know everything.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using
girl,
power
yeah.
from beyond this world.
Everyone's saying like I saw like pictures of Skirk before I played the Archon quest. Everyone was saying that she looks like someone from Star Rail.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Weak Child, yeah. He's the weakest harbinger. Yeah, he's the 11th. Bark bark.
The point being?
Gonna come back to Genshin now.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you
So
did.
there's someone stronger than her.
His name is Sertologi.
Oh, that's the first time I've heard of that name.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Same.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Also no.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindotter. They are
Man,
both
this
pursuing
back
some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Are we fighting who? Fighting the Traveler or New Villet?
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oof.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Okay, so we might have doomed Fontaine even more.
What?
It's natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
What? I think I'm too dumb for the story.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh! Wait, did the Fontaine people become underwater people?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
God, I'm too... Wait, I will catch up on some chats later. I don't know what's happening. Oh!
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh wait, so Fontaine did sink. But did they turn to real humans or? Oh, Fontaine is retractable. Oh wait, no, it's a giant ship. Oh shit!
Initiate emergency rescue.
That's so cool.
Hurry!
Oh, that was what Fortress of Meripede was for. Oh. Wait, I hope you did your world quest. Fontaine is no more. What? I have not done any world quests. Wait, does it actually disappear?
Look, the water's receding.
No, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, the triumphant music. I love it.
Are you alright?
Wait, how did they not dissolve?
The prophecy.
Oh, Farina! All these years, these hundreds of years. Ay! My alarm. It is 7:15 a.m. my time. My supposed alarm for mornings. has started going off, and the game.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a
What?
small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Why is everyone just saying Sage? You've been up since midnight. Yes. I started at 12 a.m. my time. Good morning, I guess. Good morning to everyone as well. I mean, the new morning light goes well with the happy ending of Fontaine, doesn't it?
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Yeah, this was the ship that's hidden on the fortress.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Who's Jurier again?
People always say that
Oh my god.
are mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person
Oh, thank
achieve
you.
a miracle, they would find it all the
Hero,
harder to find a
welcome.
word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They
They
sound
might
like
have been real
shots.
big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
More
You're
interviews?
the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Wait, whatever. What happened to Child?
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh, cool. Okay, wait. Before I start the finale, let me... I've missed a lot of messages. I'm so sorry. Skirt threw Child into a void. Child became baseball. It looks that way. He just disappeared into the black hole. Oh, Mango, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. So much has happened, like, in the last... I want to say 10 minutes? Wait, where did I stop?
There's no
A
such
whale
thing as pure freedom in
during
this
the
world.
whale.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
BGM. Oh, BGM. Isn't BGM background music? Oh, the Hexen Circle are the people who are too powerful as humans. So yeah, Klee's mom.
Relax.
Probably Klee's gonna grow up to be one of the strongest people all over Teyvat too. Okay, I think that's most of the... It's about... I think I've
You think
mostly
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
caught up with
If
these
someone
with the
can't handle
messages.
it, maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, I got you good with that comment of no more Fontaine. I genuinely panicked for a while. Because I haven't done so many. I barely started exploration. Like, these are 30%. That's 26%. Yeah, BGM is short for background music. Yeah, okay. I think people are more familiar with using soundtrack, maybe. Oh, hydrate. I'm actually out of water. Wait, let me get some. Oh, you're the second person I got, and won't be the last. Have fun with bamboozling people. OSC is what I know it as. Ah, right. So mostly soundtrack rather than BGM. Oh, good night, Sage. Have a good day. Yeah, thank you so much, Mango, for dropping by. It's been a wild ride for the Archon quest. And yeah, I'm just gonna finish this probably. I don't. To be fair, since it's already 7:20, I might just eat breakfast after. Oh! Huh? Ah! Okay. That's the wrong place. Remember to talk to... Who has a three-letter name? And ask all the questions. I can't think of a person. Purina? No.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Navia!
Oh, is that a Tui person?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Like we did to Yai, Miko, and Aida at the end of the previous Archon quest. Huh? Oh, okay. It means I'm not telling you who's gonna be the last person you talk to. Okay, I guess I'm gonna talk to all the NPCs.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Hmm? Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you.
He
This
must be
is
John
Mr. Garou
Genshin,
Stezhevich.
the main
He
character of
represented the
Genshin.
Knave in sending us a
Gendin
large amount of
Impact.
supplies, and is helping with our work.
I'm gonna go look for a Mr. John Genshin. Open up the intercoms. We need the speakers.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks
The
to
owner
everyone,
of,
work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's
These names are
stray
getting
cats.
harder and harder to pronounce. Gerunt or Gerunt? Snezhevich.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
It's so hard to focus on Cloran's eyes when half of her face is covered by her hat.
Huh? You're here too, Cloran?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more
Yes,
decision
definitely
makers.
it's only the hat
And,
that's distracting.
well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oh my god, these buttons.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Aw, cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Maybe she is the hat and is controlling a very nice looking fake body. Conspiracy theories. With a nice looking body like that.
Should do it.
Surely it
I'll
must
be
be
back here later
fake.
anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
I swear, I try to look at elsewhere, but it's right there.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Oh, Nervillette is back.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Oh, okay. There's more.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
I think we're
Good.
gonna see more of Clorand and Navia pairings in the future events.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin.
Oh?
Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Yo? Okay, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. Oh my god. How is this Archon quest still not finished? I'm on like my 5th break now anyway. Okay, let's finish this. Wait.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Who are we interviewing?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
I knew it.
Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
Oh, okay. He doesn't want to go
I'll just leave the
out.
spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while and share news from above ground.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oof.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed,
Oh, wait,
we'll
no,
leave those
right.
to the folks in the overworld.
New Villette is the new... Well, not Archon.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is Siegwin older than Risley?
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Okay. Romaritime Harbor. Maybe I could have just glided down. This is taking a while. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Quit following me.
Oh, it's Linny. Oh, it's... Oh, all the siblings are here.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh yeah, like the expandable pocket things.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
By friend, you mean Femine?
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
No, they're giving more hard work to Femine.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Aww.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
What about
That
Arlecchino?
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
I think the last one would
that
probably
Charlotte
be
is
us
rather
talking
perceptive.
to Farina.
She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
Oh?
Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
I was wondering about what happened to the gnosis, or what's gonna happen. Oh, Arlecchino is good.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Yeah, see, I knew it. The thing about them helping Navia and the Poisson people, that came with ulterior motives.
True, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh!
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Who? Who? Arlecchino? Oh.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must
They have
wear
everything
many
now,
masks.
right? They have Ventis. Signora got Ventis. Signora also got Raidens. Oh, who got Jolie's? I think it was also Signora. As for Naida, I don't know what happened to the Dendronosis. And Fontaine is with Arlecchino. So they only need one more.
Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Oh, it's Child's vision. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct.
so forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Oh.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not
Why are there so many characters we need to talk to? Neuvillette. Oh, how do we get there? Where's Farina? She's probably gonna be the last person we talk to. If I still don't get a 5-star after this, bruh. Okay, that's too far. I wonder if I can make it. Ah! I kid. I'm pretty sure I fell.
So, you really are here, Neverlette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontaine.
Oh yeah, that one I didn't understand too.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh, did they turn into like real people?
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Okay, I see. That was my theory as well.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became
Yeah.
true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, okay.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
I mean, that's a valid question.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Oh, we're not gonna see Farina?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
I wouldn't blame her if she wanted to like escape Fontaine as soon as she can.
I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Oh.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Oh, okay, so she's still in Fontaine.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
But like, that's 500 years of trauma, and assuming that the curse is over because she's not gonna be immortal now, is that gonna be enough time to heal her? Oh my.
But now that she no
That's
longer
so
has to play the role
sad.
of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, In a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Iudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's their source of power.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
He doesn't need it.
And I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Okay, that makes sense. Like, just give them what they want. I mean, they don't need it anyway. And they're gonna do anything, whatever it is they need to do in order to get it.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, this is the last one.
You'll soon
about
be
the
heading
next
to
step.
Natlan, I presume.
Oh, wait. Oh, that means the next patch is going to be Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
So maybe like half human, half dragon.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring
Wait,
of
who's
war.
captain again? The number 2. Wait, who's number 1? I know his name is Piero, I think. But I forgot his title. The captain is number 2 or 3.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Okay, I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question
Oh,
about
wait.
Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the
Oh.
Gnosis had clearly changed.
Did I click the wrong thing?
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Loading.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Oh.
It's quite a novel blend.
Oh, it's probably from Focalor.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Who? Remains of the third descender.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh, so it's... What is it called again? Superstition. I was gonna say suspicion.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay, so Child and Neuvillette are gonna meet each other soon.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
The third descender. Probably one of the heavenly principles?
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Oh.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She mentioned one of them. Oh! I am the fourth descender. Wait. Does that mean the third is the twin? The Abyss twin? One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already... When did we have this
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Wait, how do we know this?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods? Oh.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Okay, it's kind of sad we didn't get to see Farina.
It seems from your expressions that
Oh.
you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as
Okay, I have no
suggest
more
that you fully
questions.
prepare yourself before going to Nat.
Oh, right. These are the daily logins. Should I do my dailies? I don't know. Wow! Okay, I don't even need to do it. Okay, cool. Oh. I'm gonna go to Catherine. Oh, it's 8 a.m.
Ad Ast. Thank you for complete.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna pull here. If it still doesn't work, then I swear to God! Oh, Beto. This is... How many is this? I reached 12 page, that's 60, 65, 70, 75. Oh, 79? That one was 80. Oh my God. Finally. Okay, that seems like a good point to end. I think everyone is ready to rest, including me. If you are in my time zone, it's 8 a.m. So good morning. Maybe I can try pulling. If this works. No, of course not. Maybe we can get rewarded by playing 8 hours? Okay, no. It was a stretch, but I had to try. Okay then. I think this. Oh, Zap, hello. I thought you might have started to rest. I think it's probably very late for you. But yeah, hello. Thank you so much for sticking up and sticking until the end. But yeah, this is my longest stream, I think. Not 11, 8 hours. Wow. Maybe if I start at like a more reasonable time, it could be longer. But yeah. Okay, well, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by. I'll be setting up raids because we have been raided by lovely people. I'm gonna pass that on to other streamers who there are a few online, but they're not from my time zone. Oh, Zap, it's only 3 a.m. for you. It's 3 a.m. for you. Please. I hope you can get some rest after this. Thank you so much for sticking up until the end. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the resub, by the way. I hope you had fun with the Archon quest. That was such a long Archon quest. Okay. Who can... Let me check again. Oh, wait. I have achievements. Oh. Do I have more? Okay. Okay. Oh. I need 20 more.
Relax.
Well, we'll do that next time.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot
Okay,
blow
I
on
think
forever.
I've found someone to raid.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Relax.
Let me set that up. And make sure they're not about to end stream. Okay, I don't think they're about to end stream.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh no.
Can we play Banger next time?
Okay. Well, again, I don't know if people are still awake. But thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around for this long. This has been the longest stream I've done so far, and it's again at an unreasonable time. I don't know if it's an unreasonable time for your time zone, but thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Arc GG's, yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for being here. So yeah, just a few things again. Schedules, quote unquote schedules, starting this week up until the second week of December. Hopefully it won't go past the second week of December. They're all gonna be gorillas for now. Probably more chill games. Probably not any new games sometime soon. But I will try to sneak some... what do you call it? Sneak some guerrilla streams every now and then. And maybe some guerrilla study streams too. If it would help some people. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Ark, thanks for the stream. Have a nice rest. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a nice rest too. Okay, so here is the raid message. Okay, it works on Stream Elements. We will be going to Michi Soren, who is also playing Genshin Impact. I think they've only started.
Relax.
Yeah, they've just started stream, and yeah, that's about it. Hopefully you have a nice time with Michi. They also are playing Genshin Impact, and
you think I've got a sharp tongue?
Thank you again. Thank you everyone. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate everyone here. And I hope to see you all on whenever the next stream is. I hope everyone has a nice rest of their day or evening. Thanks for the stream. Now go rest, Sage. I will. I think by the end of the quest, when we were like talking to the other people, I was starting to doze off. So if there's like some awkward pauses in between dialogues where I took too long to click to the next one, it's because I was I was drowsing off a little bit. But yeah, that's it. Thank you everyone. See you on the next stream. Have a nice rest or sleep wherever you are in the world.
There's no such thing as pure
Thank
freedom in
you.
this world.
Goodbye.
Even the wind
See you
cannot
next
blow on
time. Bye
forever.
bye. Bye bye everyone.